And start the stream.
Stuff.
All right, we are back to the campaign. All right, let's go ahead and start the music. All right, so we're back to the campaign. We lost a man, which is well, that's normal. It's not that big of a deal. All right, so we got a new guy on board. We're pretty much at the last. We're probably going to end up going until we get to 26, Mr. New Person. So, if you have any questions, I'm not a character type of DM. I don't keep up with what you guys want to do. I really don't manage the guys at all, really. The guys can look at each other's character sheets, so that's where if there's any questions, we can just look at each other's sheets. That way we're not cheating. Now, as far as the background of the campaign, I'll let Mr. Mike or Silver, whoever actually, I'll let them talk over what they've done so far because I kind of tend to ramble. And the guys, we're going to be starting pretty soon. We'll just have you in the city for now, Mr. New Person. And then I won't, don't take it personally if I don't remember your name. People come and go all the time, so it takes about maybe 4 or 5 sessions for me to kind of get the name of the person because I don't know if they're going to stay long enough for me to, remember their name. So again, I'll let the guys talk about what the hell they're doing. There's 5 side missions here in the city. I'm just gonna go over the 3 that the guys kind of maybe know about. So there's a lizard town here. It's called the Undertown. The couple of the lizard folk have been having some issues with the water, the actual ocean water levels going down for the last sea. So it seems that the water is maybe drying up. A couple of other things. The cities outside in here and out here, they've been having some issues with pirates not being able to do, pirates or monsters. The guys don't really know. So the port cities that go from Saragar to these outpost cities, they're being destroyed by either pirates. Some people think it's pirates. Some people think it's some monster that is destroying the ship. The only thing that they do know is that the people that have been the ships that have been destroyed, there have been no survivors. People have tried to do a commune to figure out, okay, is it a sea monster or is it is it pirates? And they're not coming up with any yes or no answers. So whatever it is, commune is not working for this particular scenario. And then the third one is, I think the guys, I might have mentioned there was a dwarven outpost out here that is supplying a lot of the metals, materials, ores, gold, silver, things like that, that have just been recently, they've been having some problems excavating some of the ores and minerals from that dwarven town. They are looking for help in figuring out what the hell's going on. The only thing they do know is that the miners have been attacked by some dark shadow creature. Some people think they're shades, some people think they're shadows, some people think they're these flying shadow creatures, which I think the guys might already know what they are. So anyway, that's up here. And there's 2 other ones, but I'm going to put those inside the city. So there's 2 side city missions. And I'll put those as soon as we get the new guy acclimated to the group. So let me go ahead and put you guys on the city map, and then you can bump into to the new guy, and then just discuss what you want to do. Again, I'll go through 2 of the city missions as soon as you guys start talking about, okay, well, we're not gonna do any of those lizard missions or the dwarven town mission. All right, so let me go ahead and put the new guy doesn't have a picture of his avatar. So you might want to have a import a picture for your avatar, Mr. Dude, and
There should be on the character sheet that you'll be able to see. I can't see it yet because when it imports, it goes to your visibility at the top of the.
Yeah, you gotta make his token visible to him. You only have to do that once.
oh, okay. Token. You mean just drag?
Should be there's at the top of the journal, or well, somewhere in the drop down area of the journal, there should be a sheet called Baskerville.
Yeah, and click it. I think you can. Maybe it's under edit or something, and you.
You basically just gotta give him permission for it.
Yeah, I got him for he can edit and import anything on his character sheet. So you're
I can import it, but when I import it, it's not assigned to me. For some reason, they've not set it up to do that. I don't know why. But when you import a character sheet, it's not imported with any player settings. So you have to assign the character sheet to me as a player.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, didn't know that. So let me try that again. Character sheets, attributes, file, edit. Ghost Dragon. All right, so in character journals it has your name, and it can be edited and controlled by. It has your name.
Smeg Skull isn't Ghost Dragon.
Yeah, is there something I'm missing here? Because I have you down for in player's journal and can be edited and controlled by. It's got your name on it. I think it should work. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and put you on the map as soon as I'll just put a temporary picture for you. We can always change it a little bit later. I just kind of want to get. We kind of play like on a deadline. I don't know if we're going to play until 9. Depends on Mr. Silver. I think we're playing until 10 because he's not.
I'm good tonight.
Okay. All right. So he's good. So let me go ahead and put in a picture of whatever we got. NPC.
Did you assign it to me or to Ghost Dragon?
Well, you're Ghost, aren't you?
No, he's not.
He's Smeg Skull. Who is Ghost Dragon, by the way?
They're brand new. They were like on the server today.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh, he logged into the game, but then isn't here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all right.
Chat or anything.
So you're Mr. Smeg, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad, dude.
Ooh, I like that.
Okay.
Mr. Smeg.
Ooh. That's. Yeah, I'm taking that. Now I've got it.
What's Smeg Skull?
Yeah. Are you sure your name? You need to have a name. One of your characters' names needs to be Smeg Luganus.
All right, there you go. So I thought you were. That should fix you up, dude. All right.
So
all right.
Smeg Luganus the Third.
Smeg Skull. I think I didn't. You can change your name, by the way. You can just, change it if you want.
That's a blank sheet.
Well.
What's the matter, Mike? Do you find that funny?
I do. That's great. Yeah, you gave him a blank sheet. I think he imported one that you got to assign to him.
Oh, okay.
There should be a character sheet called Baskerville. It said it imported correctly, so you should have a character sheet in that list called Baskerville.
Baskerville. Huh.
As in the Hound of the Baskervilles. If not, I will tell it to import again. It said it successfully imported for the game, so...
Let me try. I'm going to give you another character sheet.
Maybe refresh Nelson, see if anything changes.
Give me another... I've got character sheets coming out my ass now. The problem is they're blank. The one I imported has all of the character stats and everything pre-filled in.
Oh, okay. Can you import it on one of the other... Because I don't see the Baskerville one, dude. I don't see that
Can
one.
you press F5, Nelson?
All right, that's fine.
Baskerville, Dark Sun, export to game. The character has been successfully exported, so yeah, it should definitely be in the game.
All right,
His
well
icon is
let me get back in the
magic
game.
missile spell.
All right, you know what? While we're holding it down, the two missions for inside the city, one being the militia, the marshal, is looking for a couple of guards that have been gone missing for a couple of days now. Last place that were last seen was in one of the taverns near the port or the bay of the city, port of the city. That's one. The second one is basically a couple of the merchants in the port side of the city have a couple of warehouses, and two of the warehouses have had stolen loot taken from them. So a couple of the merchants have gotten together and are asking for a reward on the missing merchandise from their warehouses. So that's the second mission. I'm still waiting for the Roll20 to refresh on my side. Oh, so Mr. New Guy, we do well, I run my game pretty much just ad lib. So whatever the guys decide to do, but well, that's what they're gonna do. So I just kind of give them a bunch of side missions, or well, they do have some main missions, but for today, I guess they just want to stick around in town and maybe just see what you're up to, or role play a little bit with you and see if you can handle what we got to give you, because the game is it might be a little hard. I don't think it's hard, but the guys make it a little hard because they're OP. So hopefully you can catch up. You're not gonna have any problems with the OP. All right, so it's still loading on my side. Did you have any questions about the campaign or anything?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Dark Sun's Dark Sun.
Hey, do you want a
Okay.
pet dragon?
Welcome to the end of the world,
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's not loading. God damn it.
I got a dragon staff that I don't really use much anymore.
It took me 20 minutes to load the game.
Yeah, it's having some problems.
I don't know.
All right. Well, it's since I have to wait until it loads. You don't have any questions. Can you tell us a little bit about your character? What is he all about?
He is all about force magic. All force magic all the time. No problem.
Man.
No problem that can be solved with anything that isn't force magic.
So just magic missiles everywhere.
Magic missiles, force orbs, grasping hand, everything is
The crushing hand.
crushing.
Do you have that
hand.
spite hand? That does force damage, I'm pretty sure.
Spiteful hand, crushing fist of spite.
Yeah,
Lash
that
of
guy.
Force, telekinetic sphere.
Lovely.
Halaster's black sphere. Whirl of fangs. Wall of force. Howling chain.
Ghost Dragon is
Everything
asking
is-
where their sheet went. That's funny.
Oh yeah, because you assigned Ghost Dragon's sheet to me.
Oh yeah. Is he on, by the way? 'Cause-
I think they're just editing their sheet for now.
oh, okay.
That's what I assume they're doing, because they said they wouldn't have it ready for tonight, which is reasonable. Fucking 20th level.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
got 3
yeah.
sheets now, and none of them are mine.
It's still trying to load on my side. I don't know,
Try just canceling and refreshing, because
yeah.
every other page on Roll20 I have to.
I got
There
a
you go,
gateway
it's not
timed
loading, try
out.
again.
God damn it.
Yeah, I did that too, and I had to open like 5 tabs before it loaded. Spent 20 minutes loading.
All right. Well, since it's taken a while.
So he's a force wizard?
uh,
What's his backstory? Was he
sorcerer.
born on a dark and stormy night in the force?
Force sorcerer. No. He saw a wizard's
Okay.
illusion entertainment show at one point about this guy called Luke, and everything was about the Force. And from then on, he decided he was just going to use Force.
Solid.
I see what you
The
did
best
there,
school.
and I like it.
I mean, I guess it's not school. Sub school? I don't know.
Oh, okay. Were you able to import your character, Mr.
Well, you'd have to go check
Yeah.
to see if it's there.
Smeg imported it. The issue is it wasn't assigned to him,
Oh, okay.
so we
Well,
So the
can't
character
actually
sheet should
see
be
it.
there, but at the moment, it's only yours.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
It's like until you assign it to a player, it's basically an NPC sheet.
All right. Well, let me see if I can fix that. All right. So we got Smeg Skull. You're in.
Why don't you type the name of the character sheet in the Roll20 so it's easier for him to recognize it?
Well, I think he did. You rename the guy Epiclog Yelly? Mr. Smeg, did you?
Well, he just typed the name of the sheet or the character in there.
It's
Oh.
Baskerville.
God damn it! What is that? Smeg.
Do a Control F. Baskerville.
Control.
Because he's a dog?
BASK.
Oh, it ends
So like
in
the hound?
You know what? I'm
he's
gonna
Lupin.
I'm gonna capture here because maybe you guys can help me out here. All right, this is what I got. So, let's see. I'll put it on Discord. All right, that's what I see, guys. I'm not seeing Baskerville or whatever. What am I missing here?
Is it possibly further down or in a different thing?
No, all the character sheets are always at the top. So,
What are the two? What are the two that say spare sheet?
oh shit!
Those
Pan-
were ones I was using.
yeah. Oh, no, I got it. Sorry, guys. Mr. Silver was like, maybe it's at the bottom, and for whatever reason, it's at the bottom. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not too up on the import, so.
And then
I've,
Ghost needs their sheet reassigned to them once you're
Yeah,
done
so
with
they
that.
can keep.
Well, Ghost clocked off anyway.
Oh. Well, we should still probably get in before.
There I am.
Okay. I got it, guys. The imports go to the bottom. I had to scroll them up to the top.
Good to know.
Okay. All right. So, Mr. Dragon, he left, right?
Ghost Dragon, yeah, but if you could just switch their sheet, that'd be good.
Oh yeah. I'll just rename him Ghost Dragon on the sheet.
What?
Ghost. Dragon.
What sheet are you renaming?
The one that I assigned to him, it says Ghost Dragon. So I created
Yeah.
a sheet for Ghost Dragon, and then I
Yeah.
named the
I think
sheet.
he's got the right one because it just left my list of available sheets. So
Good.
I'm sure
Okay.
All right, so we're
He's not giving him your sheet. Don't worry about it.
oh, okay.
That's good.
All
All
right. So we're good. Now that you've imported your guy, I think he's good to go. Let me just put a real fast picture on him. That way we can I can put you on the map, and then the guys can start talking to you about whatever. So I'll just put this guy on. Edit.
Do I get any starting gear?
You get
I
the
want if I can, but
well, you get the money for your level, and I
Yeah,
think
roll by
you're.
level.
I think he's like 18. I think you're 18. So
It's like
I'm
No.
20.
20. Okay.
He's 20.
Or 1 XP from 21, so you might as well just have him come in at 20.
All right. So at 20, you look at the chart for how much money that is, and then from there you can buy whatever it is.
That's
you want.
760,000.
Yeah. From
okay, I'm
yeah,
definitely
from
gonna
there.
be able to get all the kit I want then. Oh,
Yeah. All right. So okay, so I signed him a real fast character sheet or his picture, by the way. So that's his. You can change it, whenever you want, by the way. but for now, we kind of run things a little. Well, I kind of run things a little fast, so hopefully it won't be too fast for you. All right, so you guys are walking down the area. You're back, or you're still in the city. You guys did take out um, the mine lords, two of them. They were technically being charmed and possessed by the the sorcerer kings, which are basically working with the mine lords to take out as many slaves as possible from the area. So the capturing of slaves is not that uncommon. It's not, people don't really know much about it, but it happens. All right, so you are in the city for whatever backstory reasons you want to be. The guys have just made a deal with the mine lords. I guess they made friends with them. One of the mine lords. Well, I think the guys already explained all that, so I'm not going to go through it again. All right, so we'll go ahead and get started. And again, you are on the map right here, and then the guys are like right here, whatever. They're walking around town. All right, well, if you guys want to role play. Oh, and let me just go over the side missions one more time. That way, you guys are like, okay. All right. So, mission number 1, the lizard town, is having some problems with the water. Slowly, getting lower and lower, which is gonna.
Yeah, I think we've gotten it.
Okay. Well, then, see if you guys already got it, I'm not gonna repeat it. Let me get something to drink, and then you guys can role play with the new guy, and then decide on what you want to do. All right. I'll be right back.
Are we doing the tree or are we doing the side missions? He listed twice now.
Probably the side missions.
Okay. Because he won't be ready for the tree?
Right.
Okay.
Don't mind, just let me blast it.
Alright, so I'm walking through town. Smeg, can you describe what your character looks like, please?
Big, burly guy with a dog's head.
So, I kind of look over at Seth and I say, not sure I've ever seen a creature like that. It must be powerful, though, to not be murdered by everybody that walks around here. So, what do you say we ask about him?
Yeah, we lost that abomination in the Fat Man, too. We'll need a physical bruiser. That's not made of ooze.
I take offense to that.
I don't know. Shouldn't we have both? Or should
So,
everyone be made of ooze?
You see, so you see this guy approaching. He has kind of like golden angel wings. He's wearing like Templar kind of armor, but sort of robes over some kind of leather looking deal with a insignia of one of the dragon kings, and behind him, I'll let you guys he has like a red eye and has like an orb in his hand. And Seth and Turquoise, do you want to describe your characters?
What I look like now is, what was the name of that mine lord?
Remember, but she's like a woman, right?
Yep. I forget how she looks. The one we fought and I drained and turned into a white.
It's like a
Just
generic
like a woman.
woman.
Not quite a woman, but like a woman.
Yeah. Very androgynous.
Woman adjacent.
Very.
Kind of droopy.
I look. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because I can shape change to look exactly like them.
Yeah.
If I look exactly like the mine lord right now.
Oh
And
god,
Seth,
what
are
is
you
Seth look
hiding?
like? Not quite right now. And I look pretty weird after I came out of that guy's head. So you see like a little minuscule dot, and surrounding it is a cloak of shadows taking on an almost humanoid shape, but no actual person anywhere visible.
So
Fine
yeah, you
creature now, baby.
You see all these weird fellas coming up towards you, Smeg, and I say, well, it looks like you might fit in with our troop here. Say, are you an adventurer of some sort?
I smash, I blast, I pow.
I mean, it's more than I see some people do.
That sounds very interesting. Are you a defiler?
Depends. Is your mother in town?
Ha ha ha! So it looks like we got a jokester here.
I like this
Well-
guy already.
We are we're looking to do some jobs in town for the mine lords here. We just got done rescuing a few of them, and we thought we could maybe help the local area a bit before we head out. If you're looking for some work, you're always welcome to join us. Our last few people have disappeared or died recently for unknown reasons.
Yes, reasons. As I
That's a
pat my
great
stomach.
pitch.
Yeah, I can go for a bit of wanton destruction.
All right. Well, we'll be leaving pretty soon here. And then I kind of turn. I say, it looks like the message board. Well, I'll just say it's over here. I say the message board's over here. That's where they usually post some of the jobs that need done. So maybe we could check that out.
Let's walk up here. What grand message does the piece of parchment on the board give to us?
Can you read?
Yes.
Are you literate and/or can you see writing on a wall?
Yes.
I think you fixed that a while
I
back.
fixed that a while back.
Oh, neat.
So
I've gone
one
through
of
a
them
lot
was-
of hoops to get this build as it is.
Looks like one of the quests was helping the lizard folk. What were the other ones?
Yeah. So the ones in town. Let's go over the ones in town real fast. One in town is the merchants guild are needing to find the thief that is taking the supplies from the warehouse. That's merchant guild mission. And the mercenary is basically looking for some wanted people, or actually a group of militia that have been have disappeared in the port side of the city. So that's the two missions in the city. Let me go to the overhead map so we can go over the lizard folk. Okay, this is the wrong map. Let me put them on the right map. All right, so lizard folk area is having some problems because the water is, it's decreasing. The outposts, these outbound cities or towns, technically, are missing supplies from the major cities due to the fact that there are either pirates or monsters that are destroying the vessels that are supposed to supply the outpost cities. So Kubarato, and Kurazan, they're missing supplies. And then the third mission is the Dwarven mines that have been having some problems with whatever monster is killing the miners, the Dwarven miners. So they're needing somebody to figure out what the hell these shadow creatures are, either shadows, shades, or X, Y, or Z. All right, so everybody clear on the two missions for the city and the 3 missions outside the city. Everybody's good.
I'm partial to pirates, but that's me.
All right. Well,
Pirates are alright.
missions inside city is also an option. So I'll let you guys talk about that.
What about
Alright.
you, Mike and I'm good.
Pirates
and
sound good.
Skull?
All right. What do you think, Mr. New Guy? Do you have any by the way, you don't have to worry about you not doing the correct mission. All missions are all up in the air. I mean, they don't really unless you have a goal in mind, which is we need to find the Sorcerer King and kill him, which is a long-term goal. The side missions are not; they're just for for filler, because the game is pretty large and there's a lot to do. So, what do you think? Which mission do you think is okay? Or
If you've got an opinion, speak up. Don't let anyone else tell you here. Otherwise, fuck everyone else.
My opinion is that we are currently stood around reading a board rather than running out to blast stuff.
Oh, you're up for blasting pirates?
I'll blast pirates. I'll blast the pirate ship.
All right, man after my own heart. So, yeah, you guys want to do the pirates then?
And sure, let's go be pirates of the Lost Sea. I mean, that's not it.
all right. So you guys basically all kind of huddle up around the message board.
Does it say who to go to for information for this?
Yeah, one of the council members of the city. There's a group of at least 10 council members that basically just take care of the bureaucracy for the city. So it basically tells you to meet those guys. All right, so
Are they also part of the Adrenochrome cult, or are they just regular public servants?
Yeah, hey, yeah.
Here we go.
They might or might not be. It's
Okay.
it's questionable. Yeah. All right. So do you guys do a little role playing with the new guy, or do you want to ask any questions, Mr. New Guy?
Sure, I'll walk up to the new guy. I don't know where he is here.
He is this token. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's got fucking Jeff token.
Where is
That's
yours?
fantastic.
No,
Look
you
at
can-
him. Look at that
you-
mug.
Yeah. You can change.
That's a
I
face.
dropped my token in. It's not.
What? Well, I saw the token, but it was like two two blue balls or something.
It's
Fireball.
magic missiles.
Yeah, magic missile. Okay, well, I mean, unless you are a living spell, you kind of are not going to look like a magic missile. I mean, you kind of,
No,
yeah.
I don't know what you'd see me as because I'm currently wearing psychoactive skin, so I'm just going to look like a veil of colors covering the shape of a man with a dog's head.
A man with a dog's head.
I mean, I'm wearing I'm wearing a cloak made of stars, so
Well,
and it looks like there's stars falling off of me.
Oh, are you using the psychoactive skin to make yourself look like anything?
No, I'm using the psychoactive skin to reduce any spell that hits me to minimum damage.
Oh, okay.
now since
But
you
the
look
psychoactive
like,
skin still covers your whole skin.
okay. Well, so physically you look like a gnoll. Am I correct on that, or what? What? Do you
Yeah, a lot of people mistake them for gnolls. I wouldn't advise that you call me a gnoll.
Is it like an Anubis situation going on where it's like regular human musculature below, or
Well,
yeah, hang on.
yeah.
I can steal some kid's deviant art second and use that.
well, the reason I'm asking is so I can put a good token on your guy. Is what I'm.
I think he's about to swap it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'll put something copyright infringing on.
All
I
right.
don't know. I really like that token. I'm a big fan of it and have been.
All right. So the basically, you guys are talking. All of a sudden, if you guys might or might not remember, let me just get the.
There you go.
Does the fact that I look exactly like a 1-to-1 copy of the Mind Lord make any difference right now?
Yes. I mean, some of the people are in awe, and then the guards come around and basically tell you that it's not a good idea for you to be be seen outside the castle, because people are. I mean, you're sort of like the king of the city, and the king doesn't, normally just walk around town. So the
Do the
guards.
guards normally just walk up to the king and start talking to him without being invited to address him first?
Exactly.
Well,
Know your place,
yeah. I
peon.
mean, you can do whatever you want, but the guards are going to tell you, hey, this is not a good idea to be outside amongst the people. So again,
And and there ain't no one around here gonna stop us. If
Yeah.
Sino
no one here has the
separate.
power to do it, just return to your post, soldier.
all right. So a
Step
bunch
off,
of
meat shield. Step off.
so the couple of the guards basically kind of are worried about you being outside the city, and and then this is when this guy kind of comes up to you, Mister. Let me put my boy on the map. All right, so this guy comes up with a hoodie and comes right behind Mister Mike, and he kind of puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "Well met, friend." And then basically you see you see the picture of Jonathan. I'm trying to find the freaking picture for Jonathan, but
All right. Well, you look for it. I'll fill in the
dropped
new
in
guy
the
on
chat.
who Jonathan is.
Oh, okay.
So Jonathan was a leader of the Veiled Alliance. We were searching for him for a rather long time, and we kind of gave up.
All right. Yeah.
We kind of gave up looking for him.
You got anything of his?
I'm sorry. Say that once more.
You have anything of his?
No.
The common folk speak so slowly.
All right.
No.
So he comes up behind you, Mister Mike.
Sorry, I'm a little slow on the uptake. My doorknob just fell out of my door for some random reason.
Oh, okay.
Is that a euphemism?
No, like my wife opened the door and the doorknob just really fell off. I've never seen anything like it.
Maybe it's a ghost. All right. Well,
A
regardless.
ghost is in the chat.
No.
So what you're saying is she's unhinged? I'm just kidding.
Well, she definitely unhinged the doorknob. That's what happened.
Maybe she's being passive aggressive because you're
Well,
screwing up your
she
relationship.
didn't pull it. Like, it's not like she tried to like break it open. She just turned the knob. It fell out.
All right. Well, regardless of what she is doing, again, he puts his hand on your shoulder, and you finally get to meet Mr. Jonathan. And he says, "Well met, friend."
I say, well, I didn't expect I'd find you here. You're quite a long way from Tyr, aren't you?
He says, "I definitely am. I was brought here by a couple of my comrades," and then he basically shows the two other Veiled Alliance people that you met when you first got into the city, which I was trying to find. I'll just go ahead and put them on the map. Where the hell are they? Well, regardless, they're basically a little bit behind him, and he says, "Yeah, we've basically told me that you men have been came here for the children, if I'm not mistaken." So he might or might not be correct on his assumptions on why you guys are here. Remember, he doesn't really know, but he kind of expects that you might be trying to do the right thing. So he's assuming that you guys are trying to do the right thing.
Oh yeah, they were all the kids.
They say,
So trying to keeping into this disguise, and I'll roll a disguise check. 42.
All right. Well, he. I mean,
I'm gonna talk to Cassandra here because, like I said, right now I'm looking like the Mind Lord. Who's your friend here?
I say this is my acquaintance Jonathan. He appears to be inquiring about the situation with the children. The demon that we killed earlier.
Ah, yes, the matter we sent you. That was we had sent to help, or you. I'm stuttering now, out of character. That we had talked about earlier.
Yes, I say. Well, Jonathan, perhaps we can maybe meet in a more secure location, where there's not so many people listening in.
Oh, okay. And he says, very good, very well. So he says, come around to the inn that I'm currently in, and we'll discuss things a bit further in more detail. So he kind of takes you over to where he's located, and let me put you on the map. All right, so
I'll wave over two guardsmen. They seem to, since the disguise is fooling them.
So the guards basically are, as soon as you walk away, some of the people.
Well, I'm motioning two of them to follow.
All right, so they are basically following you around. They're outside in this location here. So you go upstairs to where Mr. Jonathan is being held at with his additional friends, and turn off the damn annoying sound stuff. All right, so he it's about maybe 8 o'clock at night, by the way, and he says, "Well, I see that from the information that I've gathered from my spies, you men have come to the city to perhaps rescue some of our hostages or some of our members. Is that correct?"
Yes. Well, we had traveled here, under. We hadn't had any direction from your associates. We came here on unrelated business, but we soon discovered a plot to destabilize the government here. We have since rescued the mine lords, as you can see, and defeated the demon that was doing a lot of the slave trading down below.
Indeed, that Chad fellow, at least that's what they say he called himself, was quite the character.
And he basically says, "Well, if you might or might not already know, there's a bit of a problem here at the city. It seems that, from what we understand, there's been a lot of slaves that have been taken over to the Undertown. So he's basically, and by the way, Mr. New Guy, I'm doing giving them a curveball in game terms. So I kind of like to confuse them by mixing it up sometimes. All right, so what they're talking about, guys, is that they're saying that these children that you guys did find like a pirate cove that were taking a lot of children and putting them in some pirate ships and galleons. Now, what Mr. Jonathan is saying is that those kids are actually being taken to the Undertown. And if you guys remember what I said earlier, the Undertown is basically like a small island with lizard folk. So whether these lizard folk are, maybe killing them kids or eating them or whatever, he's basically asking you guys to maybe investigate. So that's actually mission number 6 in the roster for today. Now, Mr. New Guy, you guys don't have to do anything that I want. As a matter of fact, they don't even have to do this. You probably are thinking, well, why are you building up the story? That's what I do. That's what I do. So let's go back to the room, because you guys know where the city is now. You know about the island of the lizard folk now. So he's asking you guys if you can possibly, maybe help them out with this these slave children that are being taken by maybe taken by the children, or by the lizard folk, I should say. All right, so he's basically telling you all this. This is the wrong map, by the way. It's going right there.
Why would someone be amassing slaves? What possible reason could there be?
Well,
All sorts of reasons. From what I hear, the people and the sorcerer kings down south use them for all sorts of nefarious and arcane practices, as it were.
Like becoming sorcerer kings.
well, you got to remember, guys. Magic is hard. to
I've
come
even
by.
heard tale that said our people are often used for as livestock, as it were, to fuel the process of arcane creation.
There you go. All right, so Mr. Jonathan kind of comes up to you guys with his hands behind his back, he's looking a little bit like Morpheus, I guess you could, he's striking a pose. So he said, "Look, this is imperative that we try to help out some of these slavers, or the slaves, I should say, and maybe figure out why they're taking some of these hostages, or slaves, I should say, to the Lizard Island, to the Undertown." And then Stacy kind of chimes in and says, "Look, what little we do know about the Lizard Town is the place is held by 3 tribes. There's some green skin, purple skin, and blue skin lizard folk. So each one is in its own tribe. They seldomly don't get along, or they seldomly get along, I should say. And they've been pretty much almost at war with each other for almost forever. So each of the tribes has a bit of a animosity towards the other tribe. They don't get into a full-blown war due to the fact their population is not that large. They don't want to just completely kill each other off. So they're basically asking you guys to see what the hell's going on with the slaves. Why are they taking them to the island? And if you guys can maybe bring a couple of them back, if possible.
So I look at this. Which one? Jonathan, you said was talking.
Yeah, Jonathan.
So me, like I said, looking like the Mind Lord, I'll say, and you're okay with speaking this news to me? That I got a 42 disguise check for the Mind Lord disguise.
He says, "Well, I kind of there's telepathy that can probably probe your mind, so they probably know that you're not really the Mind Lord. Am I correct on that?"
You wouldn't be able to force memories out
If
of
you
me.
have true sight, you can see through it probably.
Okay. Well, this lady here.
Well, that's great and everything, but true sight doesn't penetrate into mundane disguise.
Well, whether the,
So, in which case, that becomes a 22 disguise check.
Oh yeah, that's right. Disguise would override the true sight. So he's right, but they don't care. They know that Mike is. They heard about him. They know what they did. He went to the Shadow Realm, or the Gray place. So they know about him. So basically, what they're saying is, look, whether you have the Mind Lord, and then he kind of bows to him, whether he wants to join you for whatever reason, that's fine. We need to make sure that these children are going to be brought back. And then this guy kind of chimes in. He says, "If you might or might not know, the reason why these children are so important is because they are preservers. And without more children or more recruits for preservers, we're not going to be able to create water, as well as supply food for the other villages that support us." So
Yeah, I kind of raise my hand and say, yes, I understand. I say, Seth and Mind Lord.
I know that I forgot her name already. The one we
I'm
fought
gonna call her
yesterday.
Lydia.
Yes.
I say, I approve of this mission. What do you think?
I'm all for that. We would just need to go. Inform people of situation, or the proper people, of what's going on, and then we can give you our support.
And he says, well, as far as the proper people, we kind of don't want the word to get out. You probably already know this, but preservers are, basically hunted down in most of the large cities.
This is why I said the proper people.
Says, well, we're pretty much the only proper people that you're going to want to speak with. And then Mr. Jonathan also kind of says, and by the way, we have heard from our sources that the Order has taken quite an interest in all of you. And he doesn't, again, the sorcerer, he doesn't know that you are one of the Sorcerer Kings, so you're not even in the picture, Mr. Silver. He's talking to
What's
like
what's the history check to know what the order is?
It's not that high. It's only like a 22.
Okay. Is that like knowledge psionics because it's a psionics order?
No, a local knowledge, local. It's actually an organization, so it'd be a knowledge local.
I don't have knowledge local. Do you have knowledge local, Seth?
Yeah, I got all the knowledges a while ago. Let me see what my bonus is to it.
Well, he's gonna tell you what they are anyway. By the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I say order. What is this order you speak
I want to
of?
be a dick about it. I don't like, but while he's explaining the order, I'll interrupt him and like, oh yes, that order that did that.
Yeah,
Does that
he
work?
says, well, the Order, they basically work as, this is out of character, they're basically like a secret organization for the government, sort of like maybe like the CIA or something.
Yeah, they're the psionic group. I say, well, perhaps they'll be impressed with our work here, but I believe we should make haste, as we're probably behind. How long ago were they taken?
He says, well, about a week ago. So, again, we've tried to do a commune as well as a couple of other psionic abilities, but for whatever reason, we're not getting any kind of direct answers.
I see. Well, I think it's best if we leave now. There must be some powerful magic blocking it if you can't commune in any way or find out where to go.
Says, well, again, the Order is either on to what you guys are up to, or they just so happen to be very interested in what you men are doing. So I would be on my P's and Q's, always be mindful that this organization is sort of maybe looking for you. Again, just be mindful that they are aware of who you guys are. All right, so basically they're just letting you know that.
Be hard to not know who these people are at this point. I mean, even out of character, once you're like level 20, you're essentially known.
Exactly. So, do you guys have any questions for Jonathan and the other guys? Stacy or Steve or?
Sure.
go ahead.
Yeah, I'll say we don't get any envoys from the deep south. So if you have any other news about any recent events going on, that would be nice to hear. If you could spare any time for that as well.
And he says, well, as far as what's going down south, Tyr has recently, the Scythian has recently made a excavation towards the town of where the sorcerer Dirkoth is currently located. We haven't heard from them in quite a while, so I'm not exactly sure what the hell's going on down there. Again, our mission right now is to make sure that we can try to save as many of our people before the end of times. And again, it seems like there might or might not be a reckoning with Rogath, because we have heard tells that you men might be in line with him. Is that correct?
Oh, with who?
Raja, the guy.
Rajat.
Yeah,
Oh,
Rajat.
yeah. I mean, we might let him out. We might not.
Yeah, well, they're kind of like that's another reason why we came by and wanted to speak with your man. What is your purpose in helping or releasing Raja? Because I don't think that would be beneficial to anyone.
Well,
Why?
our idea
Well,
was that he would destroy the Dragon Kings.
well,
And
Raja is not someone that you can trust. Um,
Maybe
yeah, so I would
become
rather.
powerful enough so we don't need to trust Rajat.
He said, I would rather us handle the Sorcerer Kings without his help, because he might make things a lot harder for us than they already are. So again, I would advise not to trust Raja. We can probably handle this without his help. Again, our purpose is to bring down the Sorcerer Kings, and with your help, I think we can get this done. But with
say, do
Raja,
you have um, your men in place across the cities in case if we were able to take down Boyers, would they be able to rebel at the same time in some way,
unfor-
diminish their power?
unfortunately, without the items that we are in need, which I assume you still have currently at your possession, we're still missing the final, um, well, the dark lenses. Maybe you could see yourself into maybe helping us out with the dark lenses. And this is out of character. Now, the dark lenses, they you already know what they can do. They magnify the power to become, a sorcerer king or whatever it is that you're trying to manifest with that item. So they are basically saying, well, we might, if you have this item with you, you might be able to take on the Sorcerer King yourself without the help of Raja, and that's what they're based. So,
I just
yeah,
I want to send a telepathic. Oh, I can't do that because I don't have that. And I'll say, well, I'll wave over to Cassander, just whisper in his ear. Remember, we do have an annulus, so
Right. I say, understood, Jonathan. I just want to make sure that if we were to eliminate the Sorcerer Kings, that your men would be in place to take control of the city, so we didn't have mass anarchy across the tablelands.
and he says, well, if we bring down Warrior, we can pretty much take down the cities because of him being dead. It would show that we would be in a position of authority. So the Sorcerer Kings would more than likely back down because their leader has just been killed. So again, we don't think we need the help of Raja. I think that you men might be able to take down Boyer without his help. Once they know that Boyer has been taken down, the remaining Sorcerer Kings, might fall in line because again, you've taken down Boyer there.
a
Alternatively,
hammer that
if
sticks
they-
out gets hammered down, so to speak.
Alternatively, if they collude or conspire to destroy us, all in the one go, we'd, or at least several of them, we'd be in a position to handle it anyway. I just wouldn't want a situation where we spend hundreds of years having them pop in and out trying to assassinate us all the time.
Well, if you were to show your strength in a battle between you and Boyer, I think I'm almost positive that the Sorcerer Kings would have to fall in line.
Understood. Well, let's get to this present matter at hand, and we can discuss this when we're back.
Says very well. And then Steve kind of says, look, I understand that the children or the preservers that we are intending to rescue might be a bit overwhelming, or maybe not for you guys. But the problem is we don't know which of the tribes might or might not have the children. If we could persuade one of the tribes to help you out in rescuing the children, then we could probably make a pretty good alliance with one of the tribes in in Undertown. What do you guys say?
Do you have a likeness or anything of any of these children?
And he kind of shows you a picture of, just a kid. Um, so you have an idea of what he looks like. Yeah.
I would like to keep this.
He says, "Sure, absolutely." So he kind
And
of. Uh,
reason out of character, yeah. So basically, this should let you guys use meta faculty to puncture any
Well,
defenses and
I don't
locate
have
them.
any. I already used my only use of it. I had a power stone, and it's a seer power only.
We could ask the brain for help.
well, regardless, just remember, guys, because I don't want to. I don't want to waste too much time on this. You know that.
I also have two. Don't
Well,
I have?
if the Mind Lord knows it, I can learn it using the Dark Lens.
Okay. What
So-
if, for example, they were kept in a lead line?
Meta faculty would get around those sorts of
Really?
lead line.
Meta faculty can only be pretty much can only be resisted by epic level spells and powers and such.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you're
Okay.
thinking really hard. You're like James Bond. Just like, where would I keep these children? Ah, of course, in the middle of the desert compound that nobody knows about.
Well, yeah, you can do that. That's not a problem. All right,
Okay, so let's go back to the Mind Lord, and I'll find out if either of them are seers, or they in some other way know the meta faculty power.
All right, so you guys go back to the Mind Lords. Here is.
I will. Before we head back, on the way out, I'll tell the guards to keep an eye on these people as they leave, just to make sure nothing happens. And once there's nobody around except our party, then I'll shift back into my original form. In which case, it's a translucent humanoid-shaped thing.
All right.
Now Smeg gets to see the true me. I still have stars coming off of me, though.
All right, so both of the Mind Lords are with you guys, and they basically say, "Well met, my friends." And one of the assistants for the Mind Lords comes up to you guys, or like goes up to him, this Thesic guy, and says, "My lord, the Order has basically found that you that the slaves that have been taken are basically what am I trying to say here? All right, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to come up with something interesting. Okay, here we go. All right, so the Order, they know about the Order, and they have been pissed off at him that they're not getting the children that they're needing. Because okay, so the backstory is the Mind Lords were in on the slavery. So now that they're not completely nuts, or they're not doing that anymore, one of the Order folks came to the assistant and said, "Hey, we need to get more children taken to the island." And Mr. Thesic here says, "Hey, we're not doing that anymore. Why don't you put a clamp down on that?" So the assistant says, "Look, I don't think the Order is going to be too happy with you guys not doing what they're supposed to do, which is take more slaves into the Undertown." So the Mind Lords are telling you all this, and he says, "Look, the Orders have been giving us some problems. They've threatened my assistant. You probably already know what they're capable of doing, and so how can you guys help us out? Because the Order can pretty much just destroy the whole city if they want to."
So the Order's been responsible for moving the children. So if we find the Order, we can probably find where the children are, right?
Well, the Order has been working with a lot of thieves guilds, slavers, and a lot of merchants to take the children down to the major cities. So the Order is basically in charge of the whole slave operation, guys. Just a heads up on that.
I say, are you able to, and we show him this picture of this kid, use a meta faculty to discern his whereabouts for us?
And he says yes, and he kind of starts to figure out where they are. They say that the children are in Undertown, and they're basically being tortured to death, technically.
I'd say, oh no.
Well,
Well, we
but,
must go there soon.
yeah, but didn't you guys do the same exact thing like not too long ago?
Yeah, but I had a one-use item that did it. I don't actually know the power.
Oh, okay.
Now
So
we do,
it's okay
right?
when you do it, but when somebody else does it, it's not okay.
Hmm?
I don't understand.
You guys killed children, and now you're trying to.
Oh, yeah, that.
You know.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
Well, you see, those were like some dirty underrat
Yeah, those
children.
weren't
These are
preservers.
preservers,
Oh, okay.
which
No,
can be wizards, so
No,
they
you-
actually matter.
No,
They're
remember,
worth more.
I
They're
distinctly
not.
remember telling
Wizard
you.
lives matter.
No,
Wizard lives matter.
I
Yep.
distinctly remember saying that there was a school for preservers when you guys went down into the.
That wasn't it. That was just some random undertown or under-tier village, or not even under-tier. It was.
Okay, well, whether you remember or not.
No, yeah, that was
yeah,
under-tier.
Yeah, whether you remember or not, they're.
They were the unwashed masses. They have no moral.
All right, well, let's see what the new guys got. So what's the dealio, guys? What's going on?
If we're getting paid to rescue some scroungy kids, then we're getting paid to rescue some scroungy kids.
Oh, okay. All right. So do you have any questions?
I'm more interested in turning the slavers to mush. That's the bit that's going to be fun for me.
Well,
If you guys want to save the kids whilst I smash up some slavers and
yeah, slavers
destroy their
well, the guys know where the
their
slavers
operation,
are.
then great.
It's just it's a matter whether they give a shit.
Yeah, let's teleport down.
Well, you know where the children's are because Mr. Meta Faculty told you that the children are being tortured in Undertown. Now, the slavers where they distribute the kids for, slaves, or go down to tier, or sell them to some merchants. That's something completely. That's another. That's something else you can discover, by the way.
All right, well, let's just go focus on getting them kids, and then we can kill all the slavers while we're down there, right? The kids will know where they're at.
2 birds with 1 stone.
Well, okay, let's just make sure we're on the same page here. This area is where you guys found the hub. You guys remember the hub, you know about the hub. Now, the Undertown is not where the hub is located. The hub is underneath Saragar. So remember, the Pirate Cove hub is underneath Saragar. The Undertown, where the kids are being tortured, is over here, guys. So here's.
Oh, so maybe if we go to under Saragar to the pirate hub, we can hijack a boat and swim it to Undertown. Put them kids on that boat and then swim it back.
Yeah.
Is that what I'm hearing?
And in the process, we'll get ourselves a sweet boat.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like a submarine. I
Is
don't
it
know.
yellow?
One can hope. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go to Undertown, which we've already been there. Not Undertown. Under Saragar, or the Pirate Cove. We've already been there, so can teleport down, beat them pirates up, and then take their boat to Undertown. Does that sound like a plan, guys?
Or teleport to Undertown, because I know you guys can do that.
Why don't we
Yeah,
just...
but then we have a problem of how do we get back all these kids, right?
Well, I would assume teleport.
Yeah, but how many kids are there?
Oh yeah, there's a lot.
Actually, that's not an issue, because of my gate key, remember?
Oh, correct. But, okay. But even then, yeah, I guess we can just kill everyone in Undertown. That's a problem.
I mean, yeah, we flesh out the pirates, that just solves one...
Hello.
That solves an issue, too.
Okay.
Hello.
So are we gonna teleport to
Where
We
you want
can
me to
do
teleport
both.
to?
I mean, it just gives us a different reason to go to the Pirate Cove, and that's instead of a boat, just to clean out the pirates.
We've been to the Pirate Cove, right? That was right under or in the tunnels we were in last time.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah. That would mean instead of just going there to hijack a boat, and now because of the gate key that solves our issue, the different reason for going down there would be to just flush them out.
Okay.
In which case, it would give Mr. What's his name here? I forgot your character's name. Mr. Muganus.
Baskerville?
Smeagolganus?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What was your guy's name? I
You're
forget.
talking to an unknown person. I don't know your name. So who's going to fucking respond? The character's name is Baskerville.
Basket.
Okay, so yeah, well, I spoke to Bastodon or whatever. Well, that would also give our blast happy friend here more chances to be blast happy while clearing out the pirates.
Right, exactly. So remember, guys, this is the hub, and all the children are being funneled either to the.
I mean, we could go there and funnel out what's currently there, but that's not going to solve the root of the issue. All that's going to happen is more people are just going to get kidnapped and sent there. So we might as well take out the port that they're funneling them through.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
isn't that counterproductive though? Because you're preventing yourself from having a job in the future.
I don't think I need a
Ah.
stable
Just-
source of income.
If you
I'm
just-
already
We're not
figured
worried
off
about
playing.
wealth at this point.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so
But yeah,
so I just drew again 3 different slaving units: merchants, the Undertown, and the noble city. Which means Tyr, Uruk, and the other places where they have these eyes wide shut parties. Okay, so what was the final? You going down into the port? Is that correct?
what do you guys think about that plan? I mean, if we smash the port and as much as we can and flush them out before going to Undertown, that would stop some of this the flow at the source, and then it would buy more time for local authorities to deal with it.
Fine by me.
Oh, okay.
What do you think, Weave and T? Mike, here?
Mike.
We can't hear you if you're talking, Mike. Also, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Well, Mike, as soon as he gives his okay, we'll move. As a matter of fact, I'll just move you guys to the map because it sounds like you are going to be going to the Pirate Cove. All right, so you guys again are pretty much in the same location you were last time, which is again looking down into the Pirate Cove area. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. All right, so he's there. All right, so Baskerville. A little bit of backstory of where the guys are right now. They're underneath the actual city in the sewer. Now the sewer grate opens into this open Pirate Cove, underground Pirate Cove area. The children over here are being funneled into these galleons to be taken to, the 3 places I've already mentioned. Outside the city to other cities, the Undertown where the lizard folk live, and then the rest are being sold to the merchants who then again work with the nobles in town, and they do whatever it is that they got to do. All right, so you are looking down into the area. What do you guys want to do?
Hmm. Sorry.
Well, since Mike is, I don't, maybe his
I'm here.
Oh,
Sorry, I just grabbed some food while you guys argued about whether or not we should go one place or the other place.
Oh, I think the majority of the guys wanted to basically go down to the Pirate Cove. So
Okay, yeah, it didn't matter to me. I was just waiting to see what people wanted to do.
all right, so yeah, basically, you guys were still looking down into the Pirate Cove area. It's well lit. So you don't have to worry about not seeing anything in the area. Again, the children are being funneled to these ships. So I'm just basically waiting for you guys to do whatever it is that you guys want to do.
Are there pirates on this ship?
Yes. Let me go ahead and just put a couple of pictures of the pirates.
Okay, so we just teleported down here. Are we gonna start rowing the? They have to drive the ship, right?
Yeah. The pirates have to take the ships to different areas. That's correct.
Do you want to sink it? Quick and efficient. Sink ship.
Yeah.
Well, don't we need the ship to bring the kids back, or did we solve that problem?
Gate key. So no. we
Oh,
don't need-
okay.
All right. So
what's some fun ways to sink ships? Cool spells.
I can just pelt the front of it with blast caps.
Okay, so are we putting initiative on as we start killing these pirates?
well, again, right now you guys are just looking down into the pirate village. If you want to start the initiative, just let me know.
Yeah.
Well, we can fly down. Baskerville, can you fly?
I got a greater floating disc, which is
Okay.
effectively the same thing.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll
yeah,
start the
force
initiative, and whoever
Cool.
wants to do something. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to technically fight. I mean, you could go down there and talk to somebody, but again, it doesn't really matter to me. Unless you do want to talk to somebody, then yeah. All right. So let me add that to that. All right, so again, you guys are looking down into the area. I would assume you're going to fly down. Am I correct on that?
Yeah.
Just
All right, so I did mention that the grate is magically held with a lock spell. So the iron grate to open is a 30 DC check, open lock check. And again, it is iron grate. So, if you can just let me know how you're opening that iron grate.
Mr. Dogfriend, could you possibly force the iron grate open?
Sure.
I mean, if it's not too menial for you.
All right. So, how are you opening the grate, by the way?
I wonder if I can bend iron. What's the DC for just forcing it open?
The DC is, I think it's like a 25 or something. Open grate. Open grate.
Got a pretty high strength score. I might be able to do it.
Has anyone got some chalk or something I can carve on it with?
I can. Do you have disintegrate?
No. There's no. Disintegrate is not force.
Yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure it's untyped, but in 5e it's force.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I get confused.
All right. So, break down an iron door is a 28.
There's a 28.
I can disintegrate it.
It's got an arcane lock. It's a plus 10. That is. Oh, well, okay. If you want to disintegrate that.
I'm gonna get kind of big. As big as I
Okay.
can fit. Roll up my wizarding sleeves. I think I had a gi on at the start of this campaign. I don't remember. And then try to force it open.
All right, you're gonna try to strength check it open.
I'm a weak little wizard.
All right, I'll just disintegrate it. What's the DC to hit an? I think I just have to not roll a
You want-
1 to hit a stationary object.
But yeah, don't burn a disintegrate spell. I got a load of blast caps I can just shove on it and then make. Some
Oh,
blast
okay. Well,
caps
then
and
go
whatnot.
for it.
I'll stick a load of blast caps on it and just set them off.
All right. So I back
Uh,
up. This thing explodes. Now a bunch of people know we're coming. What? How much damage does it do to the grape?
Well, if you want to solve that, do you have silence?
Seth has silence.
If you
Yeah, I could
because
do it.
silence is a much lower spell to burn than disintegrate. If you want to burn a silence spell to stop it from making noise.
Well, in order to cast silence, I have to cast miracle.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have silence. I don't really. I'm not really.
Do we still have the rock with silence on it, or did we give that to someone else?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It's
Anyway.
some permanent silence effect. Whatever. Let's just blow it open. Who cares?
Okay.
Kablooey!
Yeah. How many blast caps do you want me to use for this?
How many do you have?
50.
Oh.
Just use 2. I don't know how much damage do they do.
5d6 force damage.
Okay, you can probably get it with 2. Isn't it like 50, 60 per inch or something?
That's right there, guys. 60 hit
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Yeah.
Sir?
Okay, so you probably need like 3 or 4, I guess.
Okay.
What did I miss? Sorry, I got
He's
back.
gonna blast the iron gate open with some blast caps.
Nice.
So, put 5
Wait.
on and
What if I just got really small and flew through it?
Yeah, but then
we'd be left
we
behind.
can't
Yeah,
go.
you would be left behind.
All right, so roll that damage.
So that's just gonna
What if we
be-
just disintegrated the bars?
Yeah, we're blowing it up. We got blast caps. Blow it up.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Also, I've been constipated for about 2 days now, and I finally took a dump, and it feels so good.
That's
Hmm.
fantastic
Alright.
news. Happy to hear it.
So I don't see any. Is it 5d6? So you're gonna roll 10d6 to blast it open. Yeah.
No, because these are complicated made things. If I put in the what the overall is going to be. 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Okay.
So, can someone explain what happened in the last, 10 minutes?
We
blowing
were
the
trying
door
to
up.
figure out how to blow open the door.
Also, we're killing pirates.
All right. All right. So,
Is that enough damage to open it? Or I've got to
all right.
use
So
my what's it as well?
the blast makes a very loud sound. The people on the other side of the cavern can pretty much see an explosion that happened from the grate. So everybody seems like everybody's on alert now. You hear a bell start to ring throughout the port. So they know you're here now. All right, so the door is open, the grate is open, by the way. So whoever wants to, whoever wants to do something, go ahead and do it.
I guess I got something to do. I'll fly on over. Nice and visible to everyone else, or I guess I have to be within 60 feet of people, so onto the first deck. And then Shadow Miracle, a blinding beauty. So for 1 round per level, so that's like 20-something rounds. I gain the physical beauty of a nymph, because I have abstained from sexual intercourse for at least 1 week. Humanoids within 60 feet of me who look directly at me must make a fortitude save or be permanently blinded as the blindness spell.
All right, well, just pick out who you want to blind and just blind.
Anyone within 60 feet that looks at me.
All right, well, just
No.
if you want to put a radius on the area. All right, so let me roll for my guys real fast. Okay.
Oh, you didn't add them to the initiative yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Oof, duh.
All right, so nobody's surprised because again, you guys are making a lot of noise. So if everybody's rolled their initiative, I think we're missing.
Uh,
Is the new
oh,
guy
hang
up
on,
there?
yeah,
I
hang
don't
on.
see him.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe that's him
There
for
you go.
22.
Okay, there you go. All right, he rolled a 9. All right, everybody's on the roster. Okay, so Seth, you're on the beginning of the roster. Again, you made a lot of noise because of the explosion, so they're aware that you're in there. All right, so go ahead and do what you got to do.
Yeah, I'll move on over a bit to have more people looking at me.
All right, so there you go.
Yeah,
Is that
and I'll just sit there.
all right, Cassandra? What's the plan?
Yeah, so I'm gonna fly in. Could you move my token or move me to the whatever map?
I think your guys
Oh,
are
I'm
down here.
sorry, I'm in the wrong spot. I thought it was down. Okay. So I'll move. Yeah, I see. What are these elves over here? Are these bad guys? To the
The
left?
well, a lot of these people are basically NPCs. The pirates that you are wondering about, they basically look like this guy
Let's
over here.
move there. Yeah.
Oh, that's not it.
I think there might.
The hell
Let's
is
try
that?
to hit these ones over here since they didn't get blinded.
Okay.
Let's use.
Don't look at me.
I'm not a humanoid.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
Sorry, I have to find. Where did I put this? It's a radius spell. Do these guys have, I guess probably you didn't ask Blinding Beauty guy to roll anything?
Well, depending on
They
the
haven't looked at me yet, have
DC,
they?
I'll ask whenever my turn comes up.
Okay. I'm gonna use Welcome to the Amoebic Sea.
Okay.
So I can do it like that. It's a full round to cast the spell, so I can't do that. Let's just use let's just try to disintegrate this guy here. So I'll use a psionic disintegrate. So let's roll. What's the guy's touch AC?
The pirate?
Yeah.
It is. Let me get that. Control. Give me a second. Touch AC. Touch AC is 10. 10.
Okay, so I hit that. Can you make a fort save?
All right. Fort save. Okay, there you go.
And
14.
Okay, so he fails, and he's gonna take 22 plus 30d6. And he takes 111 psion or untyped damage.
Alrighty, is that it?
Yeah.
All right, so we got my guys. Okay, so now that I was gonna ask, so do my guys get a save or what's going on for the blind?
Yeah, they get a fortitude save.
All right, so
DC is 44.
all right, so there's only about one. There's 5 of them. No, there's 4 of them. Yeah, 4 total. All right, so let me go ahead and do 4, 6. 1, 2.
If they're
3,
humanoid, they don't
4.
have to do it. Or if they're not humanoid, they don't have to try.
Yeah, whether they're humans, by the way.
Okay.
So Fort, pretty shitty.
Yep, they're all blind permanently.
All right, so okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do. Well, it's not my turn yet, so yeah, forget about that. All right, is that it for you?
Yep.
I'll put a yellow dot for the blind guys. All right. All right, so the rest of my boys are gonna take a drink of potion. Potion. I'll put a little marker on that. Potion.
I don't think Cassandra's one of the blind guys. You mean
Not
to mark
blind.
that one?
Yeah.
This
forget
guy
it.
over here.
Yeah. All right. So let me. Okay. So my guys drank a potion, and then this guy comes out of the balcony, and this is what he looks like, by the way. Like
Birdman.
Crowman, Birdman. All right. So
Was his name Harvey?
Do I know who it
Yeah.
is?
You
Or
can
what
make
it is?
you can make a knowledge local on the guy.
Can everyone make a knowledge local? Is it on the
I-
guy or what it is?
Yeah, if you want to figure out, what kind of creature it is, yeah, it's a knowledge local. Actually, let me just
Okay.
double check that. It is. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a
Is it
knowledge
a fiend?
planar. No.
Yeah.
Magical beast is Arcana.
Arcana.
Arcana. All right,
Okay,
sorry
that's
about
what
that.
it
It's
is.
Arcana. And by the way, the DC is a 27.
All right. Well, we both know. Well, I know what it is, and I think.
1D02.
All right. Well,
Liam knows.
Sorry.
Liam knows everything about this thing's progenitor.
All right. So there's a link if you guys want.
Time stop bird.
Yeah.
Time stop bird.
All
Sounds
right.
scary.
So he is basically
It's
got a time stop. Pow.
He has dual actions. He's like a commonly shape changed into creature because he gets double actions.
All right. So I did a time stop that's a standard.
I don't think he has time stop.
Well, look at the direction. It says
Doesn't
dual,
have time stop, but he has dual actions.
cloud kill, disintegrate. Oh shit! I thought he had time stop.
Oh, he just takes actions as if he were two characters.
Special abilities, guys. Time stop.
Once per day, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Or
Oh,
3
yeah.
per day. That's under the 3 per day
He's
list.
time stop too. He's pretty solid.
All right. So
No,
time
they're good
stop.
FOAs.
Let's see. I think I get. How many rounds do I get with time stop?
It's a D4 plus 1.
Okay, D4 plus 1. All right. D4 plus 1. All right, 5 rounds. Okay, so.
And don't forget that every round you get to act essentially
Twice.
two characters.
Yeah, so you're gonna get 10 standard actions here.
All right, so 10 standard actions. Okay, so do I get to mention the next round of what I did? Because there's going to be 10 things that I'm doing, and just to make sure we're all on the same page. Am I correct on that?
You essentially get 10 rounds worth, or you get 10 actions or 10 standard actions worth of whatever
All right,
before the next person and initiative.
all right. So 10 things before, or I thought we did the 10 rounds on each round. So for example, if I did a blast.
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but you have to
Time
do.
is stopped for the next
5 rounds, which is
5
10
rounds,
actions
so
for you.
30 seconds of perception for him, time will be stopped for everyone else.
Okay.
So he gets 30 seconds to do what he wants. Basically.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is, I got a couple of good spells. Give me a second while I figure out which one I'm gonna do.
And
on
recall that with time stop, you can't actually harm anybody in the time during the time stop.
Yeah.
It's like reverse. It's like reverse stasis.
Yeah, what
Everything else is protected
I'm gonna
by
do a
stasis.
bunch of just for y'all's information. I'm gonna do a bunch of AOE attacks. All right, so yeah, basically what I was wondering whether do I do all of my AOE attacks on the same like right now, or do I do them round after round?
You
How are you-
declare what you're doing for the round, and then you move on to the next round, etc. And all of the effects will begin once the time stop ends.
All
Yeah,
right,
so as long as the effect doesn't, as long as the duration doesn't say immediate, it's fine. If the duration
Yeah.
says immediate, it won't do anything. Because
Exactly.
It happens during time
Yeah,
stop. and
because
Alright,
you're
well-
in.
is
Other
freeze
creatures are invulnerable to attacks and spells during the time stop, so you have to somehow delay them or hold your action to use them. That's usually what people do.
all right, so I'm gonna do a cloud kill, an ice storm, a black tentacles, a sleet
That'll work.
storm, fog cloud, actually an ice storm, acid.
You should probably write all these down so you
Yeah.
don't get confused.
All right, well let's start with the first one. Okay, cloud kill, and then ice storm, sleet storm, I should say, sleet storm, and tentacles. Okay, what else? Fog cloud. I'll do a fog cloud. And last, our last one would be Ray of Frost. No, Pure Mist. Well, I get another cloud kill. I'll do 2 cloud kills.
Okay, that's 5 actions. You still have 5 more to do.
Can
more
he
cloud
double
kills?
spell? Can he
Yeah,
double
He
spell?
can double. He can double the spell, but only one will. I don't think they stack.
No,
Unless
but I
I'm-
mean, because normally, even if you have duplicate actions in a round, you can only cast 1 spell around.
Yeah, you'll only suffer the effect once, but Cloud Kill's
No.
a conjuration creation.
No,
It just makes it.
the chrono turn says that you get 2 distinct brains and 2 distinct voice boxes, so you can take 2 distinct actions. So, yeah, you can cast 2. He can cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. So I am pretty much done. The others are going to be
You have 5 more actions.
Well,
on your
Yeah,
I'm
time
gonna.
stop.
Well, yeah. One of them is gonna be just affecting me, which is a displacement. And then what else? Displacement. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's basically it, guys. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. Here are the 5 things that I'm gonna do, which is cloud kill.
Can you draw them on the map or
Oh,
somehow place them?
All right, so I'm gonna put cloud kill is gonna be orange. Let me put that. I think cloud kill is a 20 by 20, right, guys? Yeah.
Cloud Kill is a 20-foot radius.
All right, 20. All right, cloud kill. Where's Mike? Okay, Mike is there.
I'm right here.
All right, another cloud kill. Well, this dude is invisible. Where is? Do I have the cloud kill? Hold on, guys. I think I have the range for Mr. Silver. Okay, cloud kill range. Yeah, I've got the range. All right, and then the sleet. Okay, the sleet is going to be yellow. So where is the sleet? Yellow. Circle. And that's going to go to Bath right there. You know what? I'll just overlap it. Okay, there you go. All right. And 2 cloud kills. What else do I got here? Tentacles. All right, tentacles are gonna be basically right here through Mike, and another tentacles. I can't see Seth, though he's out of the picture. Okay, and then another tentacle here.
Yeah, you can. I'm fully visible right now.
Oh, is it?
Anyone could do anything.
Okay, well then you since you're usually
Yeah,
tentacles
usually
right here.
hide.
Okay. Give me a second, guys. Let me. No, you know what? I'll just keep the. That's basically it, guys. So again, the orange is the cloud kill. All right, so Mr. Cloud Kill and Mr. Cloud Kill, and then the yellow is the sleep, and the line is the black tentacles. I'm done. Is that it for you guys?
Okay, yeah. So I'm currently being cloud killed. Yeah.
Plus the tentacles.
Fort save half.
Pretty sure he's
For-
immune to poison.
Yeah, unless you're immune to poison.
If you're immune to poison, are you immune to the whole thing?
Yep.
And then black tentacles are grappling,
Yep.
and you have freedom of movement.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys know the deal. I don't think you guys already know freedom of movement and everything like that. All right, so Basky, what's the plan there? It's your turn, bro.
The cloud also moves 10 feet per round, so keep track of that.
Okay. All right, Basky, cloud kill. If you want to know the DC, it's gonna be a 26, bro. No, I'm sorry. It's actually on the stats. Let me just double check. Oh, it's 18
not-
plus spell level. So that would be, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, 18 plus spell level. Cloud kill is a 5, so 23, bro. 23 on the cloud kill.
23 what?
Fort save.
Fort save.
Versus poison, if that makes any difference.
Nah, I'm immune to polymorph and mind affecting, but not poison.
Well, polymorph doesn't make you
Oh.
immune to poison, by the way.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Okay.
Is this is cloud kill based on smell?
It's a gas, but you don't have to breathe it.
So it's not a smell, but so because I'm the lupin is even weaker against stuff that's smell based.
It's basically a cloud of noxious gas, but it says that holding your breath doesn't help, so...
Okay. Fort save it is.
Fort save for half con damage.
All right, 1d4 on the con. Let me roll that. 1.
Oh, it's con damage. Oh, this is going to be.
Yep.
plus
All right, 1 con damage.
then. Oh dear. Oh, well, that does.
You have to make the save every turn, every time his turn comes around if you're still in it.
Yeah, I'll just
yeah.
move.
All right, so now the sleet. Let's.
I'm not going to roll because I've got a necklace of adaptation.
All right. All right. Well, the sleet blocks DC 10 balance check. You can't move per round. 5. Well, this sleet doesn't do shit. I shouldn't have picked that.
I mean, it's basically a grease, but a lot wider radius.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, you just have to make a DC balance check of 10, bro.
To what?
For the sleet storm or fall on your ass.
I don't mind falling on my ass. I'm on top of my floating disc. So
Okay.
I fall
Well, it
down
says
on
here
my floating
failure
disc.
means you can't move for that.
Yeah, but he's
round.
on a floating disc. He's flying.
Yeah, I don't move. My disc moves for me, and I remain stationary atop it.
He's on probably on like a floating tensor's floating disc or something, in which case
okay.
he's not even touching the ground.
All right. Well, technically, all that happens is block your sight then, because you don't need to. That's a shitty spell. Oh well.
I mean, it depends on
It's
its
a very
use.
good spell.
Yeah, that's a 40-foot
several
radius.
levels of go.
Yeah, that's 40-foot grease.
Oh,
That's
okay.
pretty good.
Oh well, let me change the 40 foot then. All right. Well, if you can just
It's
make a
yeah.
if you can make a balance check real fast, that would be
Me?
well,
Freedom of
Uh,
movement.
yeah, the bats.
I fall on my ass. It's not going to be
Oh, I'm
relevant
sorry. I'm
because
sorry. You
You already
yeah,
fell
you
down.
yeah, okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
Turquoise, you're up, bro.
can I move, please?
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
can't.
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I need to move this thing out of the way so that I can grab my
Uh,
token. So just
yeah, let me,
They're not going to be relevant anymore, so I'm just going to delete them.
move 40 feet so I can do that.
Well, doesn't the not the sleep, but the acid fog stop you from moving?
Do you have freedom of movement?
You didn't use acid fog.
I'm acid
Use cloud
fog.
kill, not cloud kill.
I did a cloud kill and sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Cloud kill. Yeah, I thought cloud kill.
And again, I don't think it would matter anyway because I'm not moving. I'm sat on a moving platform.
Right, right. It's just that I think cloud kill stops you from moving forward.
It does not.
Oh, okay.
Thinking of solid fog.
Solid fog. Yeah,
It
you're
was
right.
like a solid acid fog, right?
I got it.
Yeah. Cloud kill's just like fog cloud. It won't stop you, it just obscures vision.
Oh, okay. My bad, guys. I'm thinking of solid fog. All right. Basque, is that it for you?
Yeah, that's just move out. Yeah.
All right. So you move. You have a standard, I guess. You don't want to use your standard?
I write myself upon my disc.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, Seth, you're up. I'm sorry. Turquoise. My bad.
Alright. Freedom of movement, I'm not even going to worry about these things in front of me.
Oh boy. Alright, great.
All
I
right.
can reach over here just barely. Hello, mister. I already knew you were there because blind sight. You're about to get charged on here, so ignore everything but the first attack.
Got it.
So 48 or 47.
47 on this guy.
Here.
All right. Yeah, he's dead.
That'll deal 25 damage plus 32, and he takes 2 negative levels.
Yeah, I did 110 earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess yeah. Do we need him for anything? Because he's gonna rise as a white.
Now you did move. How are you doing all those attacks, by the way?
That's not. I said it was a charge, so only can't look at the first one.
Oh, okay, no. All right. Well, is that it for you?
That's it.
All right, Cassandra or Seth. Seth, what's the plan?
Do we
Yeah.
need a white, or can we just deal with it?
I don't think we need one, but it's
Well, I mean, it's gonna come 4 rounds later, regardless.
What was that one ability that lets me shift between shadows, or was that a standard?
Well, don't
Sorry.
you have to be around shadows because there's no shadows kind of
Yeah.
around.
Shadow jump, psionic power. Oh well, I don't think I can really do anything to fix it, but that's fine. No one's shot me with a touch attack quite yet.
Well, there's
yeah.
a Bard's tentacle on you, unless you have freedom of movement.
Yeah, I got freedom of movement. Had it
Okay.
since like, I don't know, a long ass time ago, and I accidentally picked up 1 second. It's a real freaking embarrassment. Yeah, we'll just chill over here. Hopefully they'll look at me. Do I have anything fun to do to that bird?
Just want to say, if you're within 60 feet of me, you get a massive bonus to beat spell resistance.
I think I'll be fine. Also, I don't think this thing has SR.
It does.
It does? And you are how far away? So I need to be 5 feet back. I can do that. I can respect it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess I can just hit it with
Yeah,
a quiet storm.
why
then.
take the chance, you know?
Yeah, that's reasonable. So just quiet storm then. I only have the macro ready for the big one. The big shaboom. What's its SR?
31.
31.
We'll get plus
you give-
16 to your as a circumstance to your caster check.
All right, and this is. I literally can't fail. I couldn't fail before the plus 16. I still can't fail now because of Earth Spell. This is the 33 one. So, yeah, I can't. What's the bird's touch AC?
It is. What's that? That is a 14. 14.
Okay, so none of them but the ones miss, and then I have to confirm the crit. Would you look at that? It's not a 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 times 48. 816 damage to the big bird.
Alright. Dead.
Or you can try to make the will save in order to take more damage.
Alright. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's about it.
Alright.
And remember, all the other humanoids that are looking at me now are in the radius for permanent blindness.
Alright, Mr. Cassandra, what's the plan?
So this acid fog, does it restrict my movement normally?
It says
I
a
have-
solid fog for acid fog.
Oh, I have it's cloud kill, so I think I have freedom of movement anyway.
Well, cloud kill doesn't impede you.
Okay. Let's move right here, and I'm gonna try to use a death by thorns on this guy. Does this dwarf looking guy look like a pirate, and this guy over right here, does he look like a pirate?
All these guys with a purple cape are pirates. So
Okay,
yeah.
so that now I'm talking about this Crinotarn up here.
Wait, can you point to him?
Yeah.
Oh, he is the Fission clone. Am I thinking the right guy? Fission.
Okay, he fissioned. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to touch him.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Go for it.
Where is it? It's okay, what's his touch AC?
Touch AC is 14.
Alright, so I touch him. Can he make a fort save?
Fort save. Let's see. What else did I give my guy? I think I gave him fate of. I've got red doe. Let me give you the spell because I want to make sure.
Redopsy?
Yeah, Redopsy.
Okay.
Redopsy. If you guys don't know what it is, it's like a spell turning, by the way.
Okay. I have to look it up again. So he's a kineticist?
Well, the Redopsy.
Okay, well it can't reverse any power with a range of touch. This is a touch spell.
Is it a personal spell, by the way?
It's a
No,
touch.
it's a touch spell, but Redopsy says explicitly that it can't reverse powers with the range of touch.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck it. Redopsy. Give me a second, guys. If it,
Sure.
oh, you know what, guys? I thought it was it wasn't a personal spell, so he doesn't have Rhodopsy. Sorry about that, Mike. It's his personal
Okay.
spell, so he would have to cast it, which you already can see the stats. He can't do that. I thought it was somebody
Okay.
else could do that.
Did he disappear? Where's
Yeah,
the token go?
he did, because I thought I didn't know it was a personal spell. What that means is he would have to be a psionic character in order for him to cast that. So I thought.
Okay, I'm just killing this guy right here. Then I don't know who he is, but I'm already moved up here.
All right.
Can this guy make a fort save?
Yeah. All right. So here's save. All right. There you go. Fort save 24.
So I think he explodes with thorns coming out of him.
Oh, can you ping?
Okay.
Can you ping again?
Yeah, this guy right here.
Oh, okay. Well, he's technically an NPC, Mike, but okay.
Uh-oh.
What about this thing? Is this a pirate?
Let me put dots on all the pirates.
Okay.
Right? That way you're not confused.
Okay.
So here's
Whatever the nearest pirate I could reach,
well,
I'll have moved next to that one.
all right, I'm gonna put a yellow dot on all the pirates. So there's
Okay.
a pirate. There's a pirate. Pirate over there.
Is this a pirate?
No, that's it, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. So this guy was a pirate, right?
Yeah,
He's
but
also blind.
They're blind. Yeah.
Is there any non-blind pirates around?
Not really. No.
Okay. Well, all right. This one was closest to me.
All right.
So if he failed that fort save, he will writhe in agony for 3 rounds.
Failed?
He failed. Oh, actually, yeah.
Death by Thorns, the writhe and agony thing happens no matter what makes it a good spell. And
yeah,
then,
and he's incapacitated, and then he dies
Oh, okay.
as horrible thorns sprout from his body. And I do take some wisdom drain because it's a corrupt spell.
I got you.
oh gosh. I'm subject to a drain. That's scary.
All right, that's it for me.
All right, so we got now these guys are
Oh,
blind.
these guys are dazed, by the way, because they're in my daze, or they're not dazed. They're nauseated because they're within my defiling range.
Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and okay, these guys are blinded.
No, you're just not gonna roll for them.
Well, actually, you know what? I'll see. Well, they're not. I'm not gonna meta my guys. I'm just gonna take a 50-50 to attack Seth. So I'm just gonna.
I mean, who else would they be looking at?
Well, they saw you. That's why they're blind. So they're, they got a 50-50 chance to make out where you used to be or where you're
Suppose
at
I
now.
haven't moved from my last square. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Not
I'll
much
just
has
roll 1d3, or I'm sorry, 3d 100s, I should say. 100. All right. So I got to roll above a 50. I only rolled one guy. All right. So the other ones try to aim at you, and one, the only one that is able to hit you with a crossbow. So you get lucky. All right. So 28.
Before he does that, he has to roll against my incorporealness, and then also my dodge.
You're rolling high, right? In which case a 50 isn't enough. It's just barely under.
Oh, I thought it was 50 or higher, guys.
No, it's 51 to 100 would hit him.
All right. Well,
And
then
you'd have to roll against 2 more mischances.
Yeah. Well, okay. That's it.
One of them being a 51 because it's bullshit.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I kind of want to get you guys to the Lizard Town anyway. All right. So that's it for my guy. This guy is basically dead. Fast. What are you up to?
I'm assuming everything with a yellow dot on it is an enemy, and the other stuff is just random.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the yellow dot guys are also permanently blind, so I'm not sure what they can do.
Yeah, I mean, the most they can do is try to hit you with a 50-50.
So, move out of the square you're in and don't make too much noise.
I think probably the best thing is to take out the ship down here and just start sinking it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, he's hitting the ship with some magic missiles. I would assume. All right. Is that it?
I can do magic missiles. I can do steel sting. Depends. What do you want for the ship? What's the what type of wood is it? What am I looking at?
Well, once the bad guys are dead, you can take your time as far as bringing down the ship. So just whatever it is that you want to do, it'll eventually go down. So you don't have to worry about it not going down. It will eventually.
Yeah, if I
go
take a hole out of it now, though, these guys are going to have a difficult time fighting whilst their ship is sinking.
Oh yeah, I'll just make him do a balance check while the ship is going down. But the ship is, unless you blow the side of the ship off, it's not going to go down immediately.
Yeah, this will probably blow the side of the ship off.
Oh yeah, well then.
That's why
I
I'm
don't
saying
know what
Steel
you're
Sting
doing,
Steel Sting is like a Gatling gun.
And what book is that in, by the way?
It's available in CSW or DRF. DRF is the updated one. Dragons of Faerun.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it's in the book. And how many? What's the damage you can do per round?
Maximum 10d6.
Alright.
But I'll up that to 15d6 with meta, because it costs bugger all for me to meta that up to 15d6.
All right. Well, do what you got to do. All right.
I can maximize it as well, and it's the same cost effect. So yeah, I'll maximize meta it. So it's just 15 times 6, which is 60, 90.
I got you. All right. Well, that
90 damage
does.
to-
It does enough to where it definitely starts to sink. So that's it's slowly going down. Is that it for you?
Yep.
All right, Turquoise. What's going on?
Looks like we're just gonna do some mopping up here. So
All
move here. Guy was blind, so he's flat-footed versus me. So gonna try and engulf him while I move, and then slap the other guy.
All right. Well, the other guy, touch AC, flat-footed, I should say. Let me get that for you. All right.
I lagged a bit there, so let's only worry about the first one here.
Flat-footed.
49.
Okay. Well, flat-footed 22 armor class. All right. Was that it for you?
Hold on.
Yeah.
This guy up here.
Yeah, I want to do fission, but he's not the right.
56 damage to this guy up here, and he's lost two, taken two negative levels, and the guy down here needs to make a reflex save to avoid being absorbed into me.
All right.
The guy up above here also needs to make a fort save.
All right, I'm gonna do the fort first. I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. Fort first, and then the reflex. All right, fort is 30.
The fort succeeds, the reflex no, so the guy is engulfed in me and is daze locked until he's done. He's gonna get zapped to 0 strength.
All right. All right, so this guy made his fort, so nothing happens to him, I would assume, right?
Yeah, the spell doesn't take effect.
All right. Is that it for you?
Yep.
All right, Seth, what's the plan?
Let's see here. Which one of the boats are you not blowing up yet?
Well, I think he's working on this one.
Yeah, I've
Have you done any damage
put
to it?
I put a 25-foot long, 10-foot wide hole in the left side of it.
Okay, so that one's actively sinking. I'm gonna suppress my little field here. It's gonna go boop, bring it back maybe later, and then walk over, and then Miracle submerge ship. So for the next 33 hours, the ship's going to be underwater with a swim speed and under my control.
All right, all right. Is that it for you?
Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe I should hide now too. No, I'll stay out in the open.
All right.
Congratulations, you have Athos's first submarine.
Yes, I
Well,
can make submarines.
I don't know how you're gonna move the ship
All you have to do is
around.
paint it yellow.
Are you gonna use
What?
telekinesis to move the ship around, or what?
No, it's just how submerged ship works. Let me.
Oh, is that a spell?
Yeah, it's a really fun spell. Submerged ship, man.
All right.
Sorcerer
Well,
Wizard 7.
Cassander, what's the plan?
All right. Well, these guys look like they're still alive. Basketball, are you shooting the ship that I'm on?
You're gonna spend 10 minutes casting that, right?
No, I'm doing a shadow miracle, so I don't have to spend any
he can
time.
reduce it. Yeah.
Are you on a
standard.
ship?
Well, I'm flying, but I'm gonna fly off the ship now. If you're shooting it down.
Which ship? I'm destroying the big one on the left.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm this one right here, like
The
directly
big
in front of
one.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here.
I could save by using up all my spell slots.
I will. Let's use. I haven't used this spell before. It's called Polar Ray.
Oh, that's a good one.
Always. All right. Range touch attack on this fella right here. So what's his touch AC?
My guy is check. I think I said 14.
Don't shut it. I can't open it from the inside. Don't shut it because I can't open it from the inside. Okay, well it's probably not 31. So he's gonna take 81 cold damage.
All right, which can you point to the guy by the way?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, okay. 81. Okay.
Yeah.
He's still cooking. He's still alive.
And then let me put the what level was this? 8. So 8 plus 9 times 5. 9 times 5 is 45. Okay, so everyone in that area is now nauseated, and they take -3 to all their saves, attacks, and checks until the next round.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you want to put a little? I'll just leave the radius up. That's it for me.
All right, we got the blind guys. All right, this guy. Yeah.
He's nauseated.
Oh, okay.
So is this guy down here.
Well, they
Not there.
yeah. Let me just what
They
I'm
can
gonna-
move. That's what they can do.
Hold on. Let me roll heads or tails of my boys. All right. This guy has the whatchamacallit?
The armor that protects him from defiling.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
So we got this. Well, actually, since I'll be fair, the guy on the top is 1, and then this guy down here is number 2. All right. So this guy right here has the nauseated, but he's blind. So I don't think this guy. I think
Did get hit by me, so
Yeah.
maybe he can.
Yeah, he took some damage.
I just tried to freeze this guy, so he probably knows that I'm somewhere over here.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do a 50-50 for both of my guys. 2D100. I got to roll above 50. Well, all right, 2 of them did it. All right, I'm going to take out my Dart of Phoenix and attack. All right, I'm going to do one on Mike. Here's my to hit. I'm going to substitute my to hits on my crossbow, guys. So this is my crossbow. All right, this one goes to Mike. This one goes to Mr. Silver. All right, so did I hit your armor class, bros?
I think you did.
All right.
Yeah.
So dart of
This is the one that kills me if I get hit with it, right?
yes, rod of dart of the phoenix. Let me roll.
It's no save, right?
I don't
I think there is a save.
Oh, here's the
Okay.
link, guys. Oh,
When I tried the link from D&D Tools, it gave me a 503.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been having issues as of late.
What book is it from? It's probably from Book of Exalted Deeds.
Yeah. Can you guys look it up because I get the same error. Book of Exalted Deeds. Oh, new guy. You know, it is what it is, man. I got to do what I got to do. All right, so let's see.
Yeah.
Dart.
For lots of darts, Vix Phoenix. I think I can just chuck those infinitely since I don't have a strength score.
Struck, they have to make a DC 20 fort save or be turned. They take 13d6 fire damage instead.
What
Okay,
page is that
so
in? I just kind of wanted
it's
to read
Book
that.
of Exalted Deeds, page 114. I'll actually paste it into the chat so people don't have to look it up.
All right, 114. I got it. All right, so you got to make a save. What is the DC? 420? Jesus, that sucks.
A fort save, I can't fail that even on a 1.
Okay, well I definitely made the save.
All right, 420.
So I take 13d6 fire damage instead. Can you roll that fire damage, please?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'll just.
if
I'll
you're
just
slain
shove
by
it in.
if you're slain by the dart, you come back 2d6 rounds, right?
38.
Okay.
All right, so. And by the way, did I hit you, Mr. Turquoise, or you're me?
Yeah, but I have steadfast determination, so even if I rolled a 1, I have a 54 modifier on my fort save.
Right, but you could roll 1.
You don't fail fort saves on a 1 with steadfast determination feat.
All right, all
You
right.
don't fail fort saves on a 1 regardless.
The
Crits
feat
and fumbles
prevents you
don't
from
affect.
doing it.
Crits and
Yeah.
fumbles are attacks only.
And
Oh.
saves.
Well, we play by the rules, Mr. New Guy, so if you're right, you're right. Is he right?
But this defeats steadfast determination specifically says you no longer fail on a natural roll of a 1 on a fort save.
All right, well, we got a,
Natural 1 on a saving throw is always a failure.
Yeah, but the feat prevents it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But and a natural 20 is always a success. So
All right,
there
well,
are crits on
he-
saves.
Like I
as well.
said, as I was saying before, so I literally can't fail that check.
all right, well, good for you. You got the right feet. All right, well, I'm done.
And yeah, and I'm immune to fire damage, so it wouldn't have mattered.
All right, well, hey, I tried. All right, well, we got Bass. What's planned, Basky?
Don't forget to give him that damage for using that item.
38 on the damage for Mr. Mike.
No, I mean just using the item gives you damage.
Yeah, the creature takes some kind of damage.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it's wisdom damage.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind while you guys are putting a knife in my stomach. All right, what's the deal, Bass?
Okay. Here looks about nice. And 45 foot will get it to there. So from this point here, I'll produce Whirl of Fangs, which is 20 foot per level, so 20th level, 400 feet. 5 per 2 levels, so it's going to be 50 foot wide, 20 foot high wall of fangs. So
All right,
400 feet.
so like
that way.
huge fangs come out of the water and pretty much destroy the ship. Am I correct?
Yeah, well, they'll do shit tons of damage to that as well.
Oh, okay.
It's a curtain of force damage. Effectively, any creature passing through the curtain takes 12d4 points of damage, reflex for half.
Oh, okay. All right, if you want to draw it with a little draw too, so we kind of have an idea where this wall is. That would be good. All right, are you done there, Mr. Bass?
Yeah, that'll be moved next.
All right. Well, Mr. Turquoise, you're up.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna full attack the guy in front of me. The guy inside me just stays locked till death. So
Oh, yeah. Jeez, I should keep. Um.
so what's the guy? Does the 28 hit the guy?
The pirate, his armor class is 22.
All right, so yeah, this guy's about to get fucked.
Yeah, I should have. Oh man, this time hop guy could have done better on that one.
223 damage to this guy. If he's dead, if that kills him, he rises as a white.
The one you have in your stomach, you mean?
Now the one above me.
Oh, okay. All right, so he's definitely dead. I'll put a purple thing for white. Is that it?
Yep.
All
Two
right.
of them so far. It's gonna be 3 in a moment.
All right, so I'll put another thing.
Basically everyone on this boat, Nelson.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll just All right, Mr. Turquoise, what's the plan?
That's it. It's a full round action.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Seth, what's going on?
Oh god. If you could move the boat up from the map layer, which I assume is where it is, I kind of want to drive it around under the water, have some fun.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's
let
about
me,
it. So I'll be submerged with my boat.
All right. All right.
Doesn't look like there's much left to handle.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I need to whip my cohort out for this encounter.
All right. So just to since again these guys are pretty much blind, you've already pretty much taken care of them. Seth, you're done. Cassandra, you're next. What are you up to?
Yeah, so this guy that just tried to Phoenix start me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have. What's the worst way to kill this individual?
Scanners?
Yeah, that's
How
what we're
about,
gonna do.
making them suffer, not just outright killing them, and
But scanners.
put a freaking tumor in him, and then
I don't
have the tumor
have-
consume his soul.
I don't have that spell. Although if I did, I would use it. Okay, so let's have him make a fort save.
I'm blue.
Okay,
Abadee.
10 plus 6,
Can't add transparency to it. that's
sorry,
annoying.
plus 5, plus cost. How many power
There's
points?
a better way you can do that if you want to delete it. I'll show you how. Assume you're trying to make like a cylinder or a long box.
Can you
Yeah,
make
it's
a fort
It's the
save?
effect of the spell.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back in, guys. My roll 20.
Go to the if you go to the journal tab and area of effect templates, there's actually walls you can use. Just kind of layer them
Okay. Wall,
like that.
10 foot.
Yeah, my roll 20 just is coming up, guys. So give me a second here.
Okay, no worries.
All right. So you said make a save.
A fort save, yeah.
Save. All right.
Fort save for the pirate.
It's blank.
All right. Here we go. Save. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, if you crit save on does that auto succeed?
Auto succeed.
Yeah, 20s we are auto succeeding.
All right. So fuck your spell, bro.
Okay, I'm just gonna celerity and do it again.
Oh, dude.
It's
can
fitting
you-
it into a 5x5 square. So
Can you do another?
I don't know why that happens to some people.
Alrighty, well, he crit failed on that one, so
What's the
He has
dimension?
biofeedback in his brain. He takes 18d6 damage.
All right.
53.
All right.
This
Well,
guy.
you only have 36 hit points, so he's pretty much dead.
Oh, his head explodes then, Scanners style.
All
Let
right.
me put my little daze button.
This encounter's already over, so I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah.
there's this
All right.
Oh, okay.
The only guy remaining is in my stomach.
All right. Well, these guys are 15. The pirates are 15 CR, and the Birdman he's 19.
So 119 and 7 15s.
Yeah. Let me put the pirates on the
We have a
map.
party full of 20ths.
Everyone gets 2,700 or 2,750.
Yeah. Is that 7? Where's the other one? Oh yeah, he's right here.
2-7 or 2-6?
No, I just mistyped. I hit the 6
Okay.
next to 7.
All right, so you guys basically just take out the pirates that are been guarding the area. The bird guy, he was used basically as a backup in case shit went down. All right, so his spells are that time hop was pretty good, but apparently doesn't do shit to you guys.
Oh, time stop.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Time stop. All right, so that goes down. So you start to again, the people start going a bit crazy now that the guards are gone. So the kids and the kids over here, they're basically huddling over to this old guy over here. So everybody's kind of like freaking out since they don't really know what the hell's going on. And the NPCs are just all freaking out. So who wants to be the face or talk to the slaves or whatever?
They'll be fine.
I'll talk to him. I say, we're here to rescue you. We have a boat over here. Come with us, and we'll help you out. And are any of them injured in any way?
Pretty much they're almost half naked with sackcloth as whatever means of clothing can be put on them. But again, it's basically just a sackcloth that is full of holes, and they don't look like they're doing too good. All right, so this lady up here from the top starts yelling at you guys and saying, she waves you guys up so she can tell you what the hell is going on. All right, so the lady and a couple of the NPCs here, basically she says, these are the men you want. These are the people that run this place. So she's these guys are basically scared as hell. They're not fighter types. They're basically bureaucrats. And they're basically just saying, look, we have nothing to do with this. We're just doing what we're told. So she's pointing them out.
The Nuremberg defense.
Yeah. Well, they're following your orders. That's what they're doing.
I got 3 whites, so under my absolute command.
I say, well, you're coming with us anyway. And I'm gonna dominate them just so they're obedient, and I don't have to fight them all to bring them back to the.
And before you start to dominate, he says, "Stop! I've got some information for you. Just let us go."
You'll have that information anyways.
Oh,
I can always just give them the W, and then they won't resist, and you won't have to worry about dominating them.
I say I don't believe you're in a position to argue. However, entertain me, and what is it that you would be? What are you suggesting?
He says, "Well, I can give you the information on who's running this organization. It's basically being run by the Sorcerer Kings that are being helped by the Order. You've already taken out one of their men. They're going to be checking up on him if you guys don't get us out of here. So I gave you some information that is probably helpful to you. That should be worth something, right?"
Oh, sure, yeah, let's hear it.
Well, the organization is basically taking some of these slaves to different parts of Athens. We've got a large cargo ship of humans that you already killed because there was a couple of people in the galleon, so they're probably dead by now. So
Is it
again,
sunk quite yet?
yeah, I mean they're dead. So he basically
I mean,
took. Yeah,
it hasn't even. How many rounds has it been?
it's been about I'd say about 10 rounds, but he put like
10
a
rounds?
pretty,
No, I'm not waiting around that long. Some fucking. We wouldn't hear them. Like, we couldn't tell at all.
well
We get
well,
raising from the dead, right?
well, remember there's a big hole. It rushed in there. Water's
Yeah.
seeping in there. It's making a
Water's
lot.
going into the ship.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's making a lot of noise because again the
And I
water.
didn't hear hundreds of people in there.
Well, yeah, you could. Yeah, let's go ahead and say. Let's just say half of them are probably drowned by now, because again, it's been about 5 rounds. Let's just go with 5 rounds. by the
They
way.
would be shouting over the noise of exploding wood and exploding rocks.
Yeah, I
as-
mean, and
as
plus it's
shards
explosion.
of force just blast through
Yeah.
everything.
Okay.
It's kind of like a big stick of dynamite just blew open the hull, Mr. Dude, Mr. Liam.
You want to try
Okay.
talking over the sound of a GAU 8 or a warthog just blasting through the ground?
Yeah, I mean,
You're
a
just
stick of
going?
dynamite
Okay.
is gonna kill a lot of people, Mr.
Were they preservers or were they just regular schmucks?
They were preservers. Remember they're-
That's not good.
yeah. Remember they're
Wait,
trying-
wait. We killed the people we were trying to save.
They were inside the galleon, but Mr. Dude blew up a big hole on the side of the galleon. You guys remember that? So, I mean, not only does a stick of dynamite blow half of them away, the other half are probably still drowning. Because it's been 5 rounds.
Well,
now.
then it's like we gotta save them. They can hold their breath for Constitution rounds, right?
Yeah. So let's just say out of 50, I'm just gonna roll to see how many are alive. So I'll do a 1d50 roll. Oh shit, that's not right. Roll 1d50. All right. So yeah, it's a basic about half. So half of the children are dead. There's 24 remaining that are technically drowning at the moment.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
Shadow Miracle both of the boats so that they'll fill with air even if they have open holes. And then
How are they going to fill with air with a big hole on the side of it? Just
because submerged ship doesn't care if there's open holes in the ships, it fills it with air.
oh, okay, so you're making another submarine. Am I correct?
Yep. And I'll do both of them while I'm at it. So we got a fleet of submarines.
All right, so
Under
he's
my
doing
command.
that. The ship is elevating. You guys saved about 26 of the children. 24. I'm sorry, 24 of the children. 26 died. All right, so
Oh well.
so the guy up here, by the way, he's kind of watching all this amazing shit happening.
Is there a creature with true resurrection that someone could shape change into? Maybe a solar.
Well, yeah, I guess the solar could be done. I don't think the solar's going to be too happy about being summoned here, but yeah.
No,
Shape change.
I'm thinking shape change.
Oh,
it doesn't. It
definitely.
has miracle.
Which
Could if I
Miracle
could
Burn
shape
Dead.
change, but I don't do shape change. So.
Oh yeah, Miracle can do the really basic shit. Like basic resurrection spells.
Is there some kind of all right, well you guys keep doing that while
If you can
Other
shape
kids
change
back.
me, that would work. But
All right.
I can't shape change myself.
All right, so real fast, the guys are telling you how the organization is working, how they're taking the kids down to the other main cities. They tell you that the nobles are the ones making the decisions on which of the kids are being sold off. So again, the cabal is telling these guys what to do, and the kids are being shipped to different locations. Again, the merchants, the nobles, and the lizard folk are all getting kids. All right, so they're explaining this to you. They tell you about the nobles that are really behind the power behind the cities. Heads up, the nobles are technically in the cabal. The slaves are basically the victims of this whole abduction or slave trade. All right, so you guys are clear on what the hell's going on over here?
Everyone written that down? Slaves are the victim
Yeah.
of slavery? That's
Yeah.
important
Well, yeah,
information.
I just wanted to make sure we're all on the same page. All right, so does anybody want to talk to the guys up here, or what do you guys want to do now?
Is anyone involved in all of this still alive?
Well, the two people that are the bureaucrats are still alive. Some of the, I think they killed most of the.
I
pirates.
turned 3 of the pirates into whites under
Yeah.
my command.
Are we done with the bureaucrats?
Yeah, you can kill him if you want.
Well, they kind of like say, stop, but we gave you the information you needed. Why the hell are
How
you?
about this? Why don't you let me whisper to Mike? Why don't you let me give them the W, and then we can see if they're hiding anything.
Yeah, that might be at least one of them, and maybe the new guy can get a shot at the other one.
Then if they're not hiding anything, then we can let our friend here have fun.
We can do both. If you want to intimidate them into a position of being, we better tell you everything, or else then. We can
No, I'm in a position where I can make them.
You can turn them into undead
okay.
creatures.
Yeah, do the boring one. Yeah, okay, do the boring one.
Can't ignore my orders.
Okay, I can't find a creature with true resurrection. I can only find classes that have it as a spell.
Yeah, does that sound like something here? Just as a precaution. Plus, they tried to kill us, so.
Well,
What are you guys
technically,
doing?
the
Turning them into white so they can't be resurrected, or?
If they're
Oh, the
undead-
Hollyphant has raised dead.
you can use true resurrection on like zombies, skeletons, and whatnot.
Yeah.
Undead. It restores them to the condition they were at the moment they died.
oh, okay.
How many times per day can Hollyphants raise?
All right. Well, do you guys want to do anything with the Charlie?
Yeah,
and
they're gonna get slapped and turned into whites under my absolute command, and then I'm gonna command them to tell us if they're hiding anything.
And he said, hiding? What do you mean? What do you think we're hiding?
Any information at all that you haven't told us.
And then he starts talking about how they are planning on sacrificing more children. As a matter of fact, 2 of the Sorcerer Kings are going to be sacrificing in order to become dragons in about a day or so. So that's another reason why they're shipping out so many slaves now. So he says, well, look, there are 2 Sorcerer Kings that are being encouraged to become Dragon Kings as we talk. And then he starts talking about the 2 Sorcerer Kings. One of them is a female, and the other one is the guy. Well, let me put you on the map. That way you know exactly which of the Sorcerer Kings are being
Promoted.
Promoted. Yeah, there you go. All right, so the female. Which do you remember the town of the female, Mr. Mike? I think she's
It's Lolly Poulet or something like that.
all right. Well, we'll look at the map later. Just one of them is the female. I think you mean this city, right? Is this the one you're talking about?
No, that's Nibene.
Nibene.
Nibene is his name is. He's the one with all the women.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just give you the link. That way we're all on the same page. So here's the link of all the Sorcerer Kings.
Nibene is the Shadow King.
Nibene is, yeah, that's his name. Yeah, let's go with Nibene and the female, which I think she is Queen Oba of Gullig. All right, guys. So we got Nimine and we got Queen Oba. I think that's her, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Mike. I think you're talking about
Well, Poo.
Ala Breach. The
No,
fifth.
she died. Lolly Pool, Queen Oba Lolly Boy or whatever. It's the one I was thinking about.
Okay. All right. So Lalipui and Mr. The guy from
Nibine, the
Nibine.
Shadow King.
Shadow
Yeah.
King. All right, guys. So
Wait,
these
no,
guys.
I'm the Shadow King. What the fuck is he talking about?
So okay. So what this means is you're going to be dealing with 3 Boris instead of 1 Bori, because I'm going to give them the stats of a Bori character. All right. So that's. I don't know how you feel about that, but again, you can't have these people become sorcerer kings or dragon kings, I should say, because then you're going to have more problems. So he's telling you all this, that look, these people are going to be dragon kings any day now. They're accelerating the promotion because it seems that you guys are fucking shit up. So he doesn't know specifically that it's you guys, but it's technically you guys. Okay, guys. Everybody clear?
Okay.
All right.
It's
So
a interesting. What level? Do I know what? Okay, because I know that I think some of the earlier. What you might not know this off the top of your head, but I don't know what like level of dragon they were. I'm
yeah,
trying to remember. I think that
there's 5
one that
levels, and then the 5th one you become a dragon.
I think in Legends of Athos there's actually like 9.
Okay.
There
Well,
each one is an epic spell, and I think it might be like the 8th one that requires the 1,000 hit die sacrifice. Let
yeah,
me look it up.
exactly. So while you guys have been wandering around
Oh,
Apis,
eighth requires 2,000 hit die of living creatures.
yeah, yeah.
So does 7th. Let me see what the what's this one? So does 4, 6. Yeah, so basically almost every level requires like thousands of hit dice of creatures to sacrifice.
Exactly.
Just to develop the spell. Actually, to cast the spell, it doesn't require that much craziness, but to develop the spell, it does.
Yeah. So they're at the point where they're now ready to do the sacrifices, Mike. So whether you care or not, that's on you.
All right. Well, I think we need to stop that. What do you guys think?
All right.
Yeah, we should probably stop them from achieving their goal.
All right. So what about the lizard island that they're taking a bunch of these kids to? What about that part?
We only got 2 days, right? Does he know where they're doing this? Is it in
Yeah.
their city?
In their city, yeah. Now here's the thing, guys. It's either going to be a yes or no. On say, for example, you make it to the city. Are they sacrificing the people right now? Yes or no? Or are they beginning the process of casting the spell in order?
I'm ordering him to tell us everything he knows.
Well, he says they're pretty much ready. It's basically me rolling yes or no. So what that means is when you show up at the city, I'm gonna roll heads or tail. Are they doing the sacrifices right now, or are they gonna do them maybe a day or two later? So whether you feel that it's important or urgent to go to these towns, that's on you.
So when he casts the spell, he has to have a certain amount of power points to expend, or the spell actually fails.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
do you have a way to drain his power points?
You mean my Sorcerer King on the victims?
No, I mean other players.
Oh.
If there's a way we could sneak into the area and then simply drain his power points.
I mean, if they're not a dragon at that second, why not just,
Depends if they're not augmenting anything. Just me being there is gonna fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't you like just mess up?
I mess up any psionics in my radius if they're not being augmented to a certain degree. They just auto fail.
Yeah, what's the exact effect?
Psionic hole.
Basically, they have to provide my wisdom bonus worth of additional power points to whatever psionic power they're using, or
Oh,
outright fails.
they also immediately lose their focus, but they have to expend their focus as a part of the ritual or it fails.
Mhm.
So if we just attack them, they actually can't complete the spell at all.
Well, yeah.
So let's so there's Nibene and the other one. It looks like there's two. Maybe we should just like split the party and one half go to Nibene and the other half go to this other one. What do you guys think about that?
Well, what about the mission that you guys are currently doing?
Oh, well, we found the kids, right? That's all we needed to do, right?
Well, that's true, but remember, they still have a bunch of kids that have been taken. To,
Oh, okay. Well, then we need to go farther and collect the other kids. So we have the boat with all those kids.
Yeah.
So let's keep going on to the lizard village where he told us where they're at, right?
Exactly.
What do you guys think?
Now again, you don't have to do it if you don't want, but I figured, getting the new guy in with, a little side quest, get him up to speed, and then you guys can start talking, okay, we need to invade the city and take out the Sorcerer King. Or the,
I mean, if we're gonna sail there, it gives us time to rest, which would, aka out of character, we'd be able to level up to 21.
Yeah. So here's how it's gonna work. You make it to the city. They might or might know that you're there. You have a couple of rounds to get to the stadium where they're having the sacrifice. Whether you make it there or not, that's on you guys. So that's just a heads up on that. All right. So what's the plan, guys?
So did you want to keep going and find the rest of the preserver kids?
Well, we have about enough time to do another encounter. Or
I'd say if we're gonna go deal with like 2 major incidents like that, we should probably, in all honesty, wait for a full session for that.
Yeah, so let's just find the rest of the preserver kids and the lizard folks. That's probably an encounter, right?
yeah, that's gonna
And
be
then
a
that would
encounter.
be it for the night. What do you guys think?
Yeah, that the fight takes about an hour and a half, 30 minutes worth of role playing. Yeah, we're done.
Because I agree with you that we should probably level up and everything before we go try to take down a sorcerer king or two.
And then we can get in the pit. Not in the pit, the guy's head.
Yeah, and then we can also do the travel the paths of the mind thing.
It's pretty cheap to give people divine ranks.
Yeah, I think who is it that gave me this trick? I think that it was Slevin. Slevin was like, Slevin knew everything.
I mean, I can't get multiple divine ranks, just demigods.
I mean, having 0 rank in itself is completely bonkers for all of the bonuses it gives you.
We'll have rank 1.
Even
Yeah, so are we gonna go do the lizard folk thing now?
Yeah.
What about how's Smeagol Smegskull doing on time?
Smeagol.
Yeah, do you have a curfew or anything?
No.
Okay.
It's 2 a.m. What am I?
Okay. Well,
Are you in the UK?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, hopefully, this is not like too much for you. I mean, it might be a little complicated, but once you figure out what the hell's going on, I think it'll not be so confusing for you. What's your take? What do you think the guys ought to do? Now, this, I mean, just for your opinion.
I'm what, as a player or as a character?
Your character, player, whatever you want to do.
Because as a character, he heard something about invading an arena, which is like, yeah, let's
Well, the arena is where the
blast into an
sacrifice
arena and
is going to be happening. So,
yeah. Sacrifices means other casters. So yeah, blast into an arena. Pop casters off left and right.
all right.
He's all for Sorcerer's Jewels. Bring it on. Let's go.
All right, so the artist, then the lady here basically tells you, look, there was just a couple of children that were just taken a couple of days ago. The ship was taken or was being held by a red lizard folk. So apparently, maybe it's the reds that are taking the children to be probably eaten. And she says, I've seen a couple of green lizard folks as well as orange lizard folk, but usually they don't have they're not as ferocious as the red lizard folk. Perhaps if you make an alliance with the greens or the orange, you might be able to get some help for saving the children. And again, she doesn't know that you guys are OP or anything like that. She's just assuming you guys are normal characters.
I am literally colorblind, so to me they're just lizard folk.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I am
'Cause
also.
Lupin
Are you
sees
red-green
black and white.
colorblind?
No, Lupin see in black and white.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, because he's a dog.
So they're,
Because he's a dog.
yeah, 'cause
I mean,
they're
you
both
probably
black
see
and
different-
black and white.
Oh God, would the hues look different in like brightness, or would it vary? Because there'd be brighter or darker orange and blue and whatever.
Yeah,
So you
exactly.
couldn't
so
tell.
Two lizard folk of the same color but different lighting and shades would look like completely different lizard folk to me. So it's just kill
I
lizard
think
folk.
dogs
Go.
have 2 rods or 2 different kinds of, or is it cones? They have 2 different
Cones are
kinds of the
colour,
things that
rods
act.
are-
Yeah,
rods are brightness.
so they
yeah,
see
you've got-
Well-
some kinds of colors, like really weird ones.
Well, not to rush you guys, but I think we can probably do one fight before we call it a night. All right, so
I'm more than happy to kill a load of lizard folk.
Yeah, well then, while we're waiting on the boat ride there on our yellow submarine, and yes, I'm gonna have my cohort prestidigitation it to make it yellow.
all right,
Thank you.
so this is what happens. You get all the information about the red lizard folk and the guys that run the place, which you haven't killed yet. They give you the map and the location of where the red lizard folk tribe is located at. You take the submarine ship and basically head on towards the Undertown. You make it to the area where you were given the map. You get off the submarine, and you are now inside some kind of dank underground tunnel. So let me put you on the map, and we are ready to rock and roll. You guys are down here. I think I've got everybody token on here. All right, so
Nope, I am not on there.
oh yeah, let me put that. Okay, yeah, you're on here. You're down here.
Can you make my token medium size so I can do things? There we go.
So for a true
If I've got a token, you
monochromate, you'd have to
given
be a
the token
ferret or
visibility.
something.
I'm sorry. What was that, Beth?
If you've given me a token, it doesn't have visibility because I've got a black screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. What's your vision, by the way?
Dark vision 60, I think.
Dark vision 60. Got it.
60 feet, yeah.
Hmm.
And scent as well.
Oh, okay. All right, so you should be able to see your token down here. Let me turn down the freaking Okay. All right. Well, again, you come off the submarine ship. You're now in a dank, dungy.
I also need 2 crabs.
Oh,
No, I didn't forget about them.
Useful.
Oh,
They've been out in the ocean and they followed
Yeah.
us. As,
You got crabs.
you got a
I've
whole
got
posse.
I've got 2 fucking giant white crabs.
Yeah. Let me put. God damn, I shouldn't have deleted those. Oh well. I'll just put them on the map. All right. So, before we go forward, what do you think, Mr. Smeg?
Mr. Smeg, I'm still
Yeah,
that still makes
I'm
me
gonna
giggle.
I'm gonna update that because I like that.
Next,
I think
Smeg
that's
Skull. All right. Well, I'll just say, Mr. Baskerville. What's do you have any ideas, Mr. Bass?
there we go. Go forward and blast anything we see. Oh no,
Alright.
you guys want to save children, right? So blast anything we see that's above 12 years old, 14 years old. At what point do you want to consider them not children anymore?
I prefer a height limit, so more than maybe 5 feet. They're good to
Okay.
kill.
So if you see Seth, blast them.
And what's the what's keeper or keeping length? And what do you have to catch and release? 46 inches.
I do have some nice capturing spells, so we can put them all in a force cage if you like. We can shove all the kids in a force cage.
Force cages are good. By the way, on the whole white crab things, there is a kind of parasite that will consume all the flesh inside of a crab shell and then pop it around its exoskeleton, which is pretty fun.
It's like that thing that has the ants climb up a tree and just sprout a spore from their head.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Yeah,
this one's not a fungus, it's an animal.
Was it a blue one or a yellow one?
The blue one, they're colossal.
Okay. All right. Let me give you. There were 2 of them, right?
2
of them. Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't think it actually fills the shell, it just controls the crab more directly. Okay. And then slowly eats it.
All right. Well, let me give turquoise. Okay, you should
Sakulina.
be able to move him, or 2 of them. All right. So go ahead and move him. If I think you should be able to move him. All right. So there you go. He can move him. All right. So dynamic. Oh, by the way, the yeah, don't forget about that. All right. So who's going forward? Who's going?
I'll send the crabs first if you guys want. They're good
Yeah,
old
that sounds like a plan.
600 hit points of tank.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Meaty crabs.
Cool by me.
600 hit points of undead crab.
Yeah.
All right, so they're not. Nothing's happening. They're moving forward. Not moving forward. You can't see through their eyes, right?
I don't see through their eyes, but I'm assuming when someone sees a bunch of undead crabs bursting in, they're
They go
probably going to
further.
do something about it.
All right. Well, they're right now. Nothing's happening.
Does this place smell like there's anything occupying there?
Yeah. It basically there's a very dank fungus, almost like you're in a sewer. Really bad smelling. Everybody needs to make a listen check. 22.
Also have the blind sight 120 if that matters.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone know any good ways of getting shit tons of skill points so I can try to put max ranks in all my skills?
Take 1 level of rogue.
All right. So I
Oh.
need to. I forgot who has the blind side.
That would be me.
Okay,
120 feet, blind sight,
Might
which
do that
also
eventually.
operates in water.
All right, blind sight. Anybody else
Same.
want to tell me about their mind sight or anything that I need to know about?
I have 120 blind sense.
All
and
right.
True sight.
Are we done with?
I have. What was the range on mine? I think it was also 120 for now,
Okay.
till we fix that up.
All right. Officially, you have all called your what you can do, what you can perceive. Nobody said what I need to hear, so I'm gonna do what I got to do.
He's got Darkstalkers, gang. Let's fucking go. I'm excited. Yeah, I can't hear shit.
I'm gonna use Taint of Evil on myself, and I'm also it looks like I didn't heal myself. I'm gonna
It's spot or listen.
cure moderate wounds.
The listen is a 22. So
What's the
Okay.
I've
spot?
got a 23.
If they're
So I can
Darkstalkers,
hear.
I might be able to see them because I'm very good at seeing things.
all right, so whoever made their listen check, you can definitely hear some whispers from the upper right hand corner. Now the cave in this area is dripping water. So
38 listen. What do my radar ears detect?
okay, well you can definitely hear some flying creatures up on the stalagmites of the cavern.
Okay, how far up is the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 80 feet high.
So my blind sense would have located them if they don't have that specific feat.
Okay, well, 180 feet. Yeah, okay,
Less than 120.
exactly. All right, well, you can see something. Let me just tell you what you. Well, there it's complete darkness, so you don't really know. There's something up on the ceiling, by the way. You know, there's something up on the stalagmites around the back of the stalagmite.
I know there's a bunch of things swarming up there, and I'll tell everyone there's probably also will see it because they have 120.
All right.
I'm just gonna walk ahead a little bit and then look in that direction with my very good eyesight. Try to look at them real hard
Sure,
with my
sure.
eyes.
All right,
Just to make a
so
spot check.
no, I'm gonna do a surprise attack because nobody has tremor sense, which gives me a surprise attack.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
They're
All right.
inside the walls.
All right.
Yeah, they didn't want to attack the giant creatures coming through.
Well, they're gonna attack those as well. I just didn't.
I do have Earth Sense.
Well,
Which
I
is,
said, look, I said,
I would
I
have
said
needed
once. I
to
said going
burn
once,
movement on
going
that.
twice. You
Yeah.
didn't say-
Yeah.
Which
can't-
it requires me to burn a movement action in order to see it. So
All
So
not-
I
it
can't
doesn't
see
work.
them, but they wouldn't be able to see me either because floating disc would mean I'm not on the ground. So I
All right.
wouldn't
Well,
be-
he's got a
I
point
wouldn't be
for the
visible to their
floating
tremor
disc.
sense.
All right. I'm gonna attack Seth because he's got his feet on the ground.
good
So
luck.
here's my to hit. How? All right. I'm going after
AC
Turquoise.
40.
Turquoise. Here's you. And Mr. Well, no, Bask is on
Yeah, it would have probably hit me, right?
the last one is for you, Mr. Mike. All right, so first is Seth, second is Turquoise, and third is
Right.
Mike.
Does it have, is this considered a magical attack? Do they have, like, DR magic?
Well, let me give you the name of these guys. They're Delvers. These are magical. I think they're magical creatures.
What's the check? Is it Arcana to know what they are?
Magical beasts, magical beasts are Arcana, I think. Aberration, I think, is Dungeoneering.
Dungeoneering.
Delver is a magical beast. Okay, here we go. Delver. He is Aberration Dungeoneering. I'm sorry, guys. Dungeoneering.
Okay,
25 Dungeoneering check.
I can do that.
All right. Whoever can make the Dungeoneering 25, here's the list. All right. All right. So again, I hit 40, I hit 46, and then I
Okay,
hit 53.
Does not have DR magic, so its attack phases through me and does nothing.
DR. Does he have DR? I don't think so.
A creature's natural attack is only considered magical if they have DR magic.
So it's
All
just
right, well,
mundane acid.
regardless of what this guy's doing. What about the rest of you guys?
It
I
doesn't
took
hit me.
damage.
I'm also immune to acid damage, so I don't care.
All right, and how about you,
just
Seth?
straight up-
You took
Straight up misses me.
I hit you with a
My
40,
AC
bro. That's no
My
good.
AC is too high. You also, I would also need you to roll the 3 missed chances from what's it called? Total cover, incorporeal, and dodge.
All right. Well, let's get the initiative started.
If you're incorporeal, wouldn't it just not do any damage at all?
It physically can't
Oh.
hit.
I didn't hear any
Okay.
corporeal or ethereal.
Incorporeal. Okay, sorry. Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
that's why I
Okay.
said, what do you guys have
Well,
going?
incorporeal isn't. A
I didn't
form of
realize I
sight.
had to
You
list my
asked
entire
for
fucking
various
stat
forms of
block.
Well, dude, I mean,
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
you
In case
did.
something non-magical comes and
Initiative
tries to
here.
hit me.
all right, we're let's rock and roll here. All right, Seth, you're on there twice on the roster.
I only see me once.
All right, well, I'll delete that one.
I see 2 round markers.
All right, well, you are 54. What's the plan? Wait a minute, I'm sorry, I didn't take out the
Turn
last.
order seems
Yeah, the same.
for me.
Let me remove and start over. Sorry about that, guys. So let me roll my guy. I didn't remove from the last encounter, guys. That's why I just erased everything.
Oop.
So initiative. All right.
Spooky.
All right. You also know there's things on the ceiling, guys. 80 feet.
Didn't you have foresight, Mike?
Always forget about it.
Yeah. Oh well. It's an attack.
All right. So we I don't think everybody's rolled, but we Mr. Seth is kind of always rolling high. All right.
Yeah, I have really high dexterity and a couple of miscellaneous bonuses to initiative.
All right, Mr. I don't see your name on the roster, Mr. Baskerville.
I rolled it.
You have to make sure to click your token, or it won't be added to the.
Oh, I did it. Yeah, it's on the thing. Just when you wiped initiative, it took it off.
Oh, well, let me add you to the. I don't know what you rolled, but just go ahead and click on the 0 and put in whatever it was, whatever it was before.
It was 25.06.
Oh, okay.
So I will edit that.
Yeah. So if you want to change that, that's totally fine. All right, Seth. While he's doing that, what are you up to?
Oh gosh. Does Time Hop work on these guys?
Time hop would send them forward in time.
Yeah, 1 round for every manifester level I have, which 20 rounds seems good enough to help, and I really don't want to pop people that much anymore.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to attack the. Here's the attack on the crabs, bro. 1 and 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
but it's a DC 15 wisdom. Gosh, I'm not in any danger right now, apparently, so that's fun to know. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. I'm taking a long time. I'll just skip my turn for now until I figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Oh, okay. All right, Mr. Cassander, what's the plan?
I'm gonna concentrate and manifest incorporeality, and okay, so I'm incorporeal for 19 rounds now,
Oh, okay.
and that's my turn.
All right, Baskerville, what's the plan?
I'll drop down a howling chain.
All righty.
I'll pop it right in the middle where everyone is, there-ish. Maybe about there.
That's a good spell.
Link chain, what's that do again?
That's there. That's there.
Oh, did anybody else need to be made incorporeal? Baskerville, do you want to be made incorporeal?
It doesn't really bother me.
Okay. Well, they wouldn't be able to damage you if you're incorporeal, so I'm asking.
I'll just float up slightly higher. You know, they don't
Okay.
fly.
No problem.
So it's yeah, pop it like there. That way it's got good reach on both of them.
Oh, okay. So do you want me to make a save for both guys, or what are you up to?
No, Howling Chain is makes attacks. It attacks foes within 15 feet. That's that when it attacks your enemies.
Oh, okay.
Plus 12 melee touch attack, and plus 15 on strength check to trip them. It doesn't provoke opportunities and it can't be tripped itself. And then if it trips an opponent, it immediately follows up by whacking a melee attack on the prone defender.
There's the
2d6
spell
plus
for
1.
DM.
Oh, okay. Not a problem. All right, that's not bad. All right.
It has it has 188 hit points if they want to attack it.
Oh, okay. All right. So if you want, I can give you a little item that you can move around on the map. Did you want that?
Can if you like, but the Howling Chain can't move. It's
okay.
it's planted into the ground.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I guess the torch will work out for you. All right. So you can just move this thing, wherever you want.
It will be there. I suppose I'm making a 1d20 plus 12 touch attack against one of them.
Yeah, if you want to, my AC and my boy, touch attack is 9.
So it's doing 19.
19, is that it?
Well, that's the trip.
Oh, okay, so I gotta make a balance
So
or what?
It's got to make a strength. It's got to make a strength check.
Oh, okay.
Opposed strength checks for a trip.
All right, 27 is plus 8, I think.
15.
No, plus 7. Yeah, I think it's
The
plus
opposed
7.
strength check will be against a 28.
Oh shit!
It's
Did I
gotta
gotta
make a
roll
strength
28?
check 28.
God
Yeah,
damn.
it's got to make a strength check 28 or be tripped, knocked prone.
Oh well, I'm not gonna make that. Oh, that was close. Oh well.
Close, but nope. And then it immediately attacks. Plus 12 attack for 2d6 plus 10 damage.
All right. Well, if it's attacking me, weapons that strike a delver dissolve immediately.
Think it's a
What does
weapon
that
of
mean?
I think
magical
it's
force.
magical.
Yeah, it's force. It does force damage.
Magical force, so
it can
it's
hit incorporeal.
oh, it's just not going to care, Nelson. It's like getting hit with a wall. It's like smacking a wall of force.
Yeah, it's a spell. It's not like a sword, so it's not
Alright.
gonna do anything to it.
All right. All right. Is that it for you?
Well, I'll roll the attack. 12, and he's prone, so that's an additional plus 2. Does that hit him?
Armor class 26.
No. Okay, so it doesn't damage him. He makes the AC.
All right. All right. So they're immune to my mucus. Is that it for you?
Yep.
And what was it? The 19, the 22. Was that damage or that was just to hit?
So the 19 is a touch attack for a trip.
Oh, okay.
So the first thing it does, it makes a trip attempt. The 28 is the opposed strength check.
Okay.
For the trip, and then the 22 is the attempt to hit the tripped creature.
Okay. So I'm tripped. Okay. I'll just put
Yes, it's still prone. The creature is still prone.
All right. So I am next. So I am going to leap on full round on turquoise, and then this guy's gonna do a full round on Seth, And by the way, Silver, did you get the damage that I did for the crabs?
You did not attack them, so
Yeah. I roll. If you scroll up, you will see a fumble, a 36 fumble on this guy, and a 51 to hit on this guy.
so the fumble misses and the
Yeah.
51 hits. Okay.
And there, the damage is right there.
I don't think the one on Seth can do a full round because it has to spend movement to stand up.
And you can still attack by prone, by the way. You get a -4 to
Oh yeah,
to
you
hits.
get
Yeah.
massive
Yeah,
negatives.
-4 to hits.
Go
All right,
ahead.
so I get a -4 to hit with this guy, and then Seth, you got hit for I don't know if that hits your AC, but 44.
I get hit for non-magical attacks against an incorporeal creature, so it spends a bunch of rounds hitting a little dot in the air and not doing anything.
All right. Well, this is where the guys from the ceiling come down and say hi to you guys. So let me put my boys on the map. Here we go. Actually, let me roll my initiative on those guys. All right, Delver. Okay, so they act this round. So they were doing a readied mover, a readied action, I should say. So now they're going to go ahead and swoop down. All right, so oops, hit the wrong copy. All right, so 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Yeah, that should be enough. All right, so this one's gonna do a charge attack on turquoise. This is small little. It's a harpy, by the way, guys. It's harpy. All right, harpy with Paragon template. So chillax. Here's my to hit, and that is a 66. That's a critical. I don't know if
Is the club magical?
the club is magical. Yes, that is correct.
I am not subject to critical hits, so.
All right. And all right, so this guy is going to.
I make the reflex save. I take no damage.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. This guy's going to do a standard on Seth. Here's a to hit.
Is it a magical attack?
All the harpies are magical, by the way, guys. What the magicals are harpies. Okay. All right.
I'm not so sure about that, Chief. Do I know what a harpy is?
Well, you can make a roll on it. Yeah.
It will be if they've got the Paragon.
It's a magical club, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it gets to roll some mischances. Could it roll 3d50?
3d50 because you're ethereal or something?
Because I'm totally concealed, I'm incorporeal, and I'm dodging.
Oh, if you are concealed, then I wouldn't have known where you're at. What's the DC?
No, you know what square I'm in, because I'm surrounded by a cloak of shadows. That's it. You just don't have line of sight.
Okay, I'll go with that. So 3d50. There it is, bro.
Okay. Well, doesn't hit me at all.
And why is that?
Because you rolled below 50 on all of the dodges, or rolled below 51 on every single one of the dodges, and there's.
Dude, you should have said roll 1d100, 3 1d100s, not a 50, bro.
Oh yeah, sorry, 3 1d100s. Just
all right. One of them hits.
Yep.
All right.
But they're mischances, and that's only one attack, right?
Yeah.
So as long as one of them, as long as it rolls beneath the 50 on at least one of them, I don't get hit.
So why do I got to roll 3, by the way?
Because total concealment provides a 50% mischance. Incorporeal provides a 50% mischance. Divine dodge provides a 50% mischance.
All right. Well, you figure it out.
And then, like concealment, mischances stack.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so that's it for that guy. This guy's gonna charge Basky, and then this guy's gonna charge Cassander. Here's Cassander, and here is Basky. Cassander, 48, and Basky.
Can you roll the? Is that a magical club?
Yeah. Just for everybody's information, the clubs are magical, guys. Everything's
Can you
magic.
was I the top or the bottom attack?
You're the 48 to hit.
Can you roll a 50-50 for incorporeal miss?
Alrighty.
So if you're less than 50, you miss.
All right, here we go. 90, up yours,
All
buddy.
right, so you hit me. Is it made of cold iron?
It's a club made out of wood.
Okay.
I'm also going to take. Actually, yeah, I can't do it yet. Not my turn. I was gonna AOO it.
All
Never
right.
mind. Actually, yeah, no.
How are you feeling over there, Mr. Mr. Jesus Baskerville?
So I'm being charged.
Yeah, this guy flew down from the
Yep.
roof and basically did a charge on you.
Yeah, that's okay. As soon as it gets within 2 feet of me, my what's it called? The trigger items, glyph seal will go off and emit a shockwave.
Glyph seal. Don't you have to activate that with a command word?
No. Glyph seals can be like mines, or you just set what they do.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, do I make a save or what do I got to do here?
Hang on, let me bring up shockwave.
Glyph seal. That sounds familiar.
Shockwave.
Probably attached him to like his overcoat or something.
Yeah.
Well, I know what a glyph is. Is a glyph seal a specific magical item, or in what book is
Magic
it?
item compendium. They're not massively expensive, like $4,000 each.
Oh man, this guy's on top of it. All right, well, let's see if I can kill you tonight. You guys want to go?
Every creature.
You guys want to go?
Every creature
20?
within 20 foot. Every creature within 20 foot burst. 10d4.
God damn.
And dazes for 1 round.
Oh well, 10d4 is not that bad. What's the DC for the save on my daze?
It's a level 3 spell.
Oh, and I've got a SR31, so I don't know if that's gonna work on me.
He's within 60 feet of me, so he gets 16 to his spell resistance or caster check.
All right. Well, I got a SR30. I'm gonna write it on the board that way you guys don't forget. SR31 Harpy.
Does that affect all force or just magic missile? Swift shield.
And what was the one that you guys keep asking? Oh yeah, magic weapon. Magic club.
How do they have SR?
Paragon template.
Paragon.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys.
Right. So what check am I making for spell resistance? I don't do
Cast
that.
D20 plus your caster level. Because you're within 60 feet of me, you also get a 16 circumstance bonus.
Yeah, you guys are fucking with the wrong
what's your
harpies.
caster level?
The harpies get. Well, let me see what the.
No.
Oh, you,
Plus, you're saying I get plus 16 from you?
Yeah, and if the harpy only has a SR of 31 and you have a caster level of 20, so
Beast is plus
36, you just need to not. Oh wait, you can't nat 1 on an ability check. You literally can't fail.
59.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
How
needs
did
to
you
make a.
Yeah. Can you explain that, right?
I can, if you hover over that, it'll drop
Right.
it down. He rolled a 19 on his die, and he's got a 20 caster level, 4 from, I assume, probably like spell penetration or something like that, and then 16
from my template.
martial. Yeah, 16, and then he gets 16 from my martial class ability.
That is very good. Thank you for getting that, by the way.
All right. So, what's the damage to my boys then?
So it'll be 40. It's 10d4, but it's maximized, so it'll be 40.
Oh, 40? 40.
Yeah.
Okay, 40. I got it. All right,
The
40.
only reason you take Marshall is to one dip it for that thing. Listen,
Okay, so the harpy takes 40. Is that it for you there, bro?
How
If
much?
If it makes a fort save, it takes half damage. If it doesn't make a fort save, it's dazed.
Oh, well, I'm definitely going to make a fort save. 16, don't make it.
Yeah, you won't even come close. So it's dazed.
Oh, okay, days. All right,
So
well.
it charges at me and then just falls dazed.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, well, good job there, D. Let's see. Delver is next.
Is this thing also within 20 feet of me?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's right.
That'll
It's
be
right next
that'll
to
be
you.
taking the same effect. Yeah, that'll be taking the same effect.
SR on my 31. Oh, I'm sorry. This guy doesn't have SR. My bad. Okay. Well, then he takes the same 40, or do you want to roll for him,
Yep.
or what do you want to do?
No, it's just it doesn't roll for damage anyway.
Oh,
Because
okay.
it's maximized. So same 40 damage and same save to be against dazing.
All right. Well, here's the
Or for half.
save. I rolled a 28.
28.
28.
28. Third level 25. So yep, he saves. So he's taking half damage. So he takes
Oh,
20.
so 20. Okay, got it.
Mhm.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack. And by the way, you didn't concentrate when you did all that, did you? I didn't hear you.
That was an
It was
item.
automatic.
Oh,
That was an
okay.
item.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just trying to kill you. All right, so let me attack you full round with my Delver. How? And then Delver up here on turquoise. Pow.
don't even. All right,
Don't even bother. Okay.
because
All right.
he can't hit me.
All right. Well then, Seth, I think you said that I kind of know where you're at, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Delvers also can't hit me because they don't have magic clubs to bop me on the head with.
All right. Well, I'm just going to do a 5-foot step, and I'm within reach of Cassander. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this number. If you want to take an attack of opportunity, because I'm going into your square.
Yes, I will take a. I can't do it yet. Damn it.
The chain will also take an attack of opportunity.
All right. Well, do what you got to do. I'm hitting full round on Cassander. There's my full round.
Is this thing flying? Is that thing flying as well?
I don't think Cassander's not flying.
I'm not.
No,
I have wings,
harpy.
but it can't damage me anyway because I'm incorporeal.
Oh, I got to
The
roll
harpies
for
are
that.
flying,
Hold
aren't
on.
they?
No, you don't have magical weapons, so you don't do anything at all.
Ah, you little bastard. All right.
Harpies are flying. Yes.
Yeah, harpies are
This
flying.
is going
That's
to be
correct.
fun then.
Yeah, the
All right, well-
harpies have magic weapons, so they can
30
do stuff.
to hit the harpy.
Oh, and why are you doing that? Or
This is the chain. This is the howling chain. It gets attacks of
oh,
opportunity.
okay. So 30 damage on this harpy.
No, the one that's approaching Seth. It's 30 to trip attempt it. So it's now going to make an opposed.
Well, the harpies aren't
strength check.
attacking right now. I'm doing the Delvers. All these attacks are the
Shadow
Delvers.
Jump Psionic Power. I don't know that one.
All right. The last two are going to be for your crabs, Silver. So first attack, first round. Well, this guy is he's prone. So remember, he's got -40 hit, Silver. This guy up here, he's not prone. So you're doing a full round as well.
Got an AC of 28, so they'll probably hit.
All right, I'll critical. I did a critical on the slam attack.
Well, they're undead. They're immune to crits.
Oh, they're okay. All right, well, you figure out the damage, bro. Remember this
So you
guy.
said the first one stood up, correct?
No. He's prone. He's at a -40 to hit you. So that 38 turns into a 34. The 37 turns into a 33, and that's it. Make a reflex, or well, that's armor. That's not gonna work for you. Anyway, so the 38 turns into a 34, and the 37 turns into a 33. And then the second attack is, 37 and 47. All right, so you can figure that out. All right, so Mr. Baskerville, the harpies weren't attacking. It was the Delvers that were attacking. So just
Did
a
the
heads
harpy
up.
come within range of Seth though?
Yeah, that was like when that was last round, by the way. No, I'm sorry, that was this round.
This is
Yeah.
This is still the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes within range of Seth, it would be triggering the opportunity attack.
Oh, that's true. You're right about that. Mr. Seth, Seth, you forgot to do an attack of opportunity.
I don't have a melee weapon.
Okay, well there you go.
And
All right.
short.
So we got Turquoise. You're up, bro.
Oh, actually, I got magical claws, but I don't feel like it.
All right. Well, it's Turquoise. What's the plan?
So we'll start with the crabs just to get them out of the way first. They're still extremely healthy because at loads of hit points. All right, so the crab, let's see, it's got a plus 41 to hit.
Excuse me. Yeah, I've been wanting to try these paragons.
All right, what's the Delver's AC?
AC is 26. 26.
These things have improved grab. Roll the damage first, and then we'll begin grapple checks.
All right, so I'm assuming you're doing this guy up for damage.
Yeah, I'm rolling damage first, and then we'll do the grapple.
I would assume that this acid is doing some kind of a damage to you. Am I not?
Yeah, I'm
I was
noting the
supposed to
damage.
take 5 more damage the next turn because that acid.
I'm immune to acid. That's why I'm not taking damage from it, but the crabs aren't. And I've been subtracting their hit points. It's just they have 600 hit points, so they have to work for it.
All right.
The one on the left takes 28 and 31.
Equals 28 and 31 equals.
Okay, the one on the right takes 24 and 28. Let me add those up.
Twenty and 31 is 51. No, 61.
There you go. 59 to the left one, 52 to the right one.
59. 50.
And then they now get to make opposed. Both of them need to make opposed grapple checks.
Alrighty then. My grapple is. What's my grapple?
So 69 on the left and 76 on the right.
I gotcha. Trying to find the goddamn grapple though.
Crabs are very good at grabbing things.
Hmm.
You guys
These
see
are
this-
Is there like a table for claw damage?
Yeah.
I'm using the stats for the monster he threw at us in
Yeah,
Stormwrath.
I'm just trying to find because I have an ability that has like states like you get claws that deal damage based on your size.
For medium creatures, I think it's D4, and then it goes up from there based on your size. If you don't
D6
have everything in this
large.
thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got it. I got 54 grapple, guys. In your face.
Okay, well, the one on the left rolled a 69 on its grapple check.
All right. So 1d20 plus 54.
Now you need to roll the one on the right.
All right.
They both failed.
What the? What?
Yep, these are the creatures that you sent at us.
Oh yeah. Okay.
They are very good at grabbing things.
All right. Well, fuck it. Didn't
So
make my grapple.
they are now-
What are you gonna do?
Now pulled into the crab squares, and they can't, do their earth bull crap to get out. Now it's going to be my cohort's turn. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm not worried about the Delver, because it can't hit me, so I'm going to go ahead and full attack the Harpy above me.
All right. Armor class is 49. In your face.
Misses. My cohort is going to activate a spell. We're going to do Time Stop. All right, 2 rounds. And Energy Substitution, Delayed Blast, Fireball, both of these will be going off after the end here. Seth, do you have any damage immunities?
Yeah, I got quite a few.
Do you have immunity to Sonic?
1 second. I do not have immunity to Sonic, no.
Okay, then we'll just
sorry.
make these
I'm
not
immune to
so-
poison, fire, and cold.
we'll make these cold then. We'll maximize it. I'll meta magic reduction. That'll eat up my 8th level slots. Alright.
Just wondered, were you a caster?
I have a cohort that is a caster that just
Oh,
loves.
yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Delayed blast fireball. I don't think that. I think that has a higher limit. Let me just check real quick. $20d6. Okay. Maximize. Can't empower it. Don't have enough to do that.
Sad.
That's 120 times 2. Do you have any immunity to cold, Cassander?
No,
Do you have immunity to fire?
no, I only have immunity to poison.
Well,
Oh,
okay, I'm
shit.
not going to put it in your face
But
then.
I could like celerity in timeless body, but I
Don't
mean,
worry about it. I'll just put it in a space where it'll deal with these harpies. Complete heal. It'll hit all 4 of them. I'm immune to cold, so I don't care. Alright, so everyone in there needs to make a reflex save or take 240 points of cold damage.
Oh, that'll do it.
I've got
Jesus.
SR Brew.
Okay.
Do you give your cohort plus 16?
Yes, I do.
Fantastic. And its caster level is pretty high, I assume.
19.
So, can't fail.
Actually, it's 20, sorry.
Really can't fail.
So yeah, it
All right.
became 20 the moment I leveled to 21.
I see a bunch of shitty rolls. Is that correct?
No, that's a 45 and a 46 to beat your spell resistance.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, do what you got to do.
Alright, they need to make reflex saves, all of the 2 Delvers and the 2 Harpies.
All right, you're the Harpies, and you're my Delvers. 1 and a 2.
24 and 25 do not make it. Reflex 31 does make it. Reflex 21 does not. Alright. Which one made the 31 reflex?
All right, so this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and this is 4.
Okay. This one saved on the
This one.
reflex save.
All right. So
Okay. These 3 here, these 2 Harpies and this Delver just took 240 points of cold damage.
That should melt a harpy if I'm correct.
And the one that saved took 120.
Even if a paragon.
120 minus 120. All
So
right.
paragon harpy should have about. Oh gosh.
They only had 196 total. All right. So and then this guy takes what? 200 what?
240.
240. He's still kicking. All right. Is that it for you?
If you didn't do it already, the one that saved here took 120.
120. Yeah.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. So I gave him 120. All right, Seth, you're up.
All right. I'm going to cast a single Quiet Storm, targeting these.
SR31.
Two. Yep, I literally can't fail.
Because he gets plus 13 from Silver's thing.
It's plus 16.
And then I have at least 20 caster level. So I can literally make this the shittiest, tiniest, worst one I have. And it'll still kill them. Kablooey. They are entitled to a will save to reduce the damage.
1 and a 2.
All right. That is a silent image. Sorry, give me a second. Maximize silent image 7. Or not 7, 6. It's one of the 6s. And a 6 is 39. Neither of those was above 39, was it? Nope. Good. So they take maximum damage. It's split up 6 by 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 48 on the first one. And then 8 on the other one.
All right, so this one is how much?
The first harpy takes 384 damage. The second one takes 288 damage.
288. The second one. Okay. I'm sorry. What was the first one again?
300.
Oh,
one second.
Okay. No, that's fine.
300 something. Yeah.
That's fine. All right. So yeah, that took care of them. All right. So that's it for Seth, I guess.
No, I'm going to start expanding to medium size.
All right. So let me put my harpies over here.
So I'm a medium creature now, and now you can see normal looking Seth looking all normal.
Gotcha. All right. Cassandra, what are you up to?
I'm gonna move here. How many? We knew what this creature was, right?
The Delver?
Delver.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't remember if somebody made a. Yeah, somebody
I think
did make
someone
a.
made a
Yeah,
dungeoneering check.
Somebody made a dungeoneering check. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. It's Whale the Banshee. Living creature. One living creature per level within a 40-foot spread.
SR 31. No, I'm sorry. That's harpies. My bad.
Wait, my bad. Can I do it from here? A spread is just like
You're
that.
Yeah, it's except it'll go around objects, so cover is irrelevant.
Okay.
So you moved away from me. Am I correct on that?
Yeah, so go ahead and make your attack.
All right.
Okay, it can't damage me because I'm incorporeal. So,
You have death effect immunity, I hope, right, Bask?
Bask, are you immune to death effects?
Yeah.
Okay. Seth
And
is
energy
undead.
drain as well.
Okay. I'm gonna do a Whale the Banshee right there.
I'm also
Oh,
immune to death effects, so don't worry about it. I've got
okay,
Soulfire
I think
armor.
a spread might be centered on me if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's centered on where it originates.
Okay, so can those two things make fortitude saves?
The 3, you're also hitting the one up there because it's a spread.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah.
1 save fail, 2 fail. The last one makes it. The other 2 die. And let me put my defiling radius. The other one is dazed, or sorry, nauseated and takes -3 to all of its saves until the next round. And that's it for me.
All right, Baskerville. What's the plan?
Okay, first of all, the chain. We'll go for the last remaining guy. touch 22.
Touch 22. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Opposed strength. (22) on opposed strength check.
Well, my strength. What's my strength? Okay, 27. Oh yeah, that would be plus 8. 1d20. I think it's plus 7. I'm sorry. I think it's 7. Let me put 7. All right, so I rolled a. Even if I rolled an 8, that's kind of low.
That's
And plus, I think I'm nauseated.
You are.
31 to hit the prone creature.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm assuming hits. And then the damage was where is it? H. Howling Jane. 2d6 plus 10. It takes 17 damage from the chain.
17. Got it.
Is
Is there like a? Yeah, 17. I got you. That it?
I'll hover over to there so I can see the other one.
Oh, okay.
And I'll blast it with magic missiles for days.
Well, did you already? You already did something. How are you doing
His
something else?
spell. His
I
spell.
didn't do anything. The chain did something.
Oh,
the chain
I'm
is
sorry.
independent.
But that was your.
The chain is an independent being. I'll use force missiles.
I cannot figure out how the hell claw attacks are calculated.
Oh, okay. All right, so Vasky, you're casting a spell, I think.
They're
right?
treated as natural attacks. They just do slashing damage. That's the best way.
Yeah, but I
from
don't know
what-
the damage die because it's not fucking listed in the Shadow of Transformation spell.
Oh, so you just want to find out what the natural attack
Damage is.
damage. Oh yeah, let me grab that for you.
Because dragons are gargantuan creatures and they do 2d8, but that's not on any other weapon scaling thing, so I can't base it off that. I know that a medium creature does 1d4.
5 times 2.
A large should do 1d6, but that doesn't make any fucking sense.
So I think Mr. Smeg is calculating something for his spell.
Oh, I got you.
Times 6. 60 damage.
60 damage. Got it.
And I'm trying to make myself colossal sized and walk over.
All right, is
and
that
hit
it for you?
things really hard.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I think
That's force
the
missiles.
harpies are all dead. Yeah, they're all dead. All right, the Delver is. Let me attack the crab. 4 round on crab on the left, 4 round on crab on the right. And this guy is nauseated. So he is going to burrow. He's going to do a withdrawal. So he's going to go down. You can do
Can he
attack.
take the withdraw action? I think he has to suffer the attack of opportunity because he just has
Oh
movement.
yeah, he can do that because you have only the first 5 feet he can get away with. But
He can't do that anyway. He's prone.
He's
Oh,
also
yeah.
nauseated, so he can only take a move action.
Yeah. I can still move backward while being prone, by the way.
You can crawl while you're prone, yeah, at half movement speed.
Yeah, but you can't take a withdraw action because that's a different action than a move action.
But he can move down into the ground, provoking attacks of opportunity as he does.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down so you can get your attack of opportunity.
Which it's well
Yeah,
outside
'cause-
my range right now.
Yeah, because if you're not using, if there's no listing for the damage, I believe it's considered an unarmed strike, but it's considered a lethal weapon because claw or whatever.
What's the health on the crab there? I took a
So
look.
there you go.
All right. Well, I did a little bit of damage on the crabs. Are their health going down or?
Does 30 hit his touch AC?
Oh yeah, that's touch AC is a 9.
Then-
I think.
When he attempts to move and provokes an attack of opportunity, the chain will once again trip him.
Well, he's crawling, so he's kind of already on his back, I guess. But he's still trying to move at half speed. So, I remember he's still prone. So, yeah. All right. So, other than the chain, what else is you guys up to? All right. Well, I'll take that as nothing. All right. So, Turquoise, what's the plan?
All right. Sorry, I was busy with William here.
Yeah. Sorry.
Are you subtracting the damage on the
I wasn't paying attention to that because, like I said, I was helping Liam here. So which attacks hit what?
50 and 38.
Okay.
Well, 50 and then second slam attack the fumble. So forget about
It's
that.
not going to
25.
get out of the grapple. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I can attack with natural weapons on a grapple. So.
Yep, I'm just saying you didn't want to get out.
Hmm.
Okay.
If there's a colossal creature in Legends of Athos, it should probably be consistent with how much. I'm gonna check that.
All right. Well, Turquoise, you're up.
So we got one crab left, or one monster thing left.
Well, there's 3 Delvers
Right
left,
now.
if that's what you're asking.
There's 3.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
One to the side of me and one being held up by each of the crabs. And right now I'm just trying to subtract hit points from the crabs. I was busy helping someone.
Oh, no
Sorry about
worries.
I think I'll be good. I'll just 4d6 seems to be the claw damage listed in
They're still at
Legends of Athos.
yeah, they're still both over 2/3 of their hit points, so they're good for now.
All right.
So the crab is going to full attack. The crabs are going to full attack each one of their respective targets.
Well, they're grappling, so are they?
They also can use their natural attacks.
I would have thought they can only constrict. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you're right. I can also make constrict damage with a successful grapple check. So that's going to be part of my action.
So once somebody's grappled, the only thing they can do for damage is constrict, not do a full round attack.
No, they can grab you and hit you with another claw.
Oh, okay. The Mr. Since we got a rules lawyer here, I thought isn't a grapple just a constricting action once they're grappled?
No,
You are
grapple's
perfect.
a pain in the ass. It's very difficult.
Yeah,
You're also free to attack.
It's not you don't have to maintain an action to remain grappled.
yeah, but
You don't have to
you
do
can
a
use
thing every
your
time.
action to do various things within a grapple. You can make a opposed grapple check to move. You can make a grapple check to deal damage. You can make an attack without your opponent having their dexterity bonus to AC.
yeah. The question is, he's doing a full round on me.
I'm not
Wow, he's
I'm
grappling.
attacking him with natural weapons in a grapple.
Yep. So you can do as many natural weapon attacks as you would normally be able to.
Oh, okay,
your
yeah,
opponent does not get their dex bonus to AC.
yeah. I just yeah, you're right. All right, well, what's the damage on my boys?
In that case, let's do it. Okay, so I assume a 46 hits it.
Armor class is 26.
Okay. Plus 13.
All right. So what was the damage?
I'm adding it up.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm going to make the grapple checks for constriction. You can oppose them if you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to do that. Let's see. The hell did I give my guy? I think it was 54.
If a grapple check's that good, you can pin him, and then next round everyone can coup de grace the bastard.
You
Well-
unfortunately can't coup de grace on a pinned creature because it's not considered helpless.
Yeah. Give me a
It's a
second.
true
guys.
fact.
Grapple, yeah, 54. All right, well, let me go ahead and try to get out of that. 1d 20 plus 54 plus 54. All right, there you go. Gee.
And again for the other one. Okay, they
God
both fail.
damn.
The one on the
Some
left,
shit. God damn piece of shit rolls.
okay, well, now having to scroll up a bunch to give you your numbers.
Oh yeah. Constrict. Yeah, 40. All right, so this
So
guy's
43, another 43 damage to the one on the left, another 36 to the one on the right.
all right. So 43 and 36. Got it.
After the 53 and 49.
53 and 49. All right, so I got the
That's the crab's actions.
yeah.
Crap, people.
I'm going to try and hit this Delver next to me.
All right, so right now I just gave him the constrict damage. You said there was more damage. What was
Yeah,
it?
from the natural attacks. Let me pull that up for you.
So just give me the natural for this guy.
I'm having to scroll up a bunch. Alright, so the one on the left took 53 from natural, and the one on the right took 49.
49. Got it. All right.
And I'm full attacking. I myself am full attacking this Delver. You said its AC is like, what, 20 something?
26.
Alright, so I hit all four.
What is my damage? Every time you hit me, don't you take some acid damage? I guess.
I'm immune to acid.
What about your crabs though?
Crabs are not. And you just have, when I let you know, you can roll it so we don't get confused.
All right. All right. Well, do your thing, bro.
This Delver next to me takes 227 points of damage and loses 8 hit dice.
This guy here. Okay. Well, you
Yep.
said it.
Excuse me.
All right. Is that it?
He rises as a white in 3 rounds.
Oh, okay. All right.
And my cohort,
Uh-huh.
there's a little mini cohort. It's just there. Alright, so they're going to use... Well... Yeesh. Make sure I can actually use this. Oh. He's going to use a Vasculate on it.
Okay.
This one. So he needs to make a Fortitude save.
On the
Actually, I need to make a
where?
range touch. Hold on. Does this thing's footed touch AC?
Flat-footed is.
Flat-footed touch. So it's its touch AC without its dex.
Oh well, touch is not 9.
Oh, that hits it then. All right, so it needs to make a fortitude save.
All right. Fort save. There you go. 35.
All right, so it's not stunned, but its current hit points are cut in half.
Oh, okay. So I've got a total of 349. I take that's automatic, I guess.
Yep, you're reduced to 174 hit points.
174. Okay, got it. Is that it?
Yep.
Right. We got Cassandra. What's the plan?
All right, I'm gonna move.
I didn't
Oh,
do
Seth
shit.
got skipped. Go ahead,
Go
Seth.
ahead. Yeah, Seth. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of shit to do. I was going to cast. What the fuck was it? Temporal acceleration in order to get a round of actions in. So I'll be using that round to
Oh yeah, you
move
can.
over
Sorry about
back
this.
here in the pause time, and then grow myself to colossal size. I'll just represent that with a 30-foot square.
Oh, okay.
Let me get somewhere. There we go. That looks good. That doesn't look like I'm interrupting anything. That doesn't snap. That's really annoying. And in my colossal size, I would like to. Oh yeah, and I also still have an action in that round, don't I? I guess divine power would be a good idea.
The colossal that's not a standard, right?
The colossal is an immediate action in that round. Oh wait, does that work? I don't think that works. No.
So just out of curiosity, is that a spell that's immediate action, or how
No, it's a class, or it's a feature of the shadow metamorphosis in Legends of Athos. Your ability to change your size gets really fast. So I think I could only change my size and move there for that, and then my actions would be to just hit it with 2 claw attacks once my temporal acceleration ends.
Okay, so what's that immediate action thing called again?
It is the God. I think it's a change shape ability. It's in Legends of Athos. If you look, what page? It looks like on. I'm using the Shadow Transformation 5 version.
No
Which is on page
transformation
57.
5.
But it's actual
once,
text
yeah,
that's
it's
spread across
page
all the spells.
57.
Oh, okay. No,
Page 57. He can change his shape as an immediate action up to 4 times as large.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I was just want to double check that. Okay.
I get real big.
All right. Well.
And since I don't have the divine power, it's better for me to just hit with claw attacks. So I'll hit with my 2 primary touch claws, hitting touch AC. That's not good. That's not working at all. Oh, whoops.
Well, the Delvers around you're dead. So are you gonna move?
What? That one's dead?
Well, I mean, they got the X's on them.
Which one's alive? I
I-
can't even see an
I'm
alive
over
one.
here.
Also, this is not. I got made big for some reason.
Oh my! I'm sorry. I thought that was.
Yeah, I'm representing myself with a 30-foot square. Just so it's probably really annoying to change my size every time. Let me do that one more time. There we go. That still didn't work. Oh, because I have slash roll in there. Fuck.
Yeah.
There we fucking go. 36 for 22 damage. Jesus, that was really annoying. And then the second claw attack, 42 for 31.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna make you big. All right. So What's the damage on this guy?
22 and 31. I'm assuming. Let me check. Are there DR on this guy?
No, DR, my boys.
Okay. Yeah. So just 53 damage total.
53. Is that it?
Yep.
All right, we're almost done here, guys. Cassandra, what's the plan?
All right, I'm gonna move. Where is this thing at?
Let me turn on the lights, guys. So, because we're pretty...
Every blue crab is holding one delver
Yeah, I
in its
can't
claw.
see any blue crab. Can you point out where they are? All right, so okay.
We're pretty much done, by the way. So,
Oh wow, Seth is really big. I'll just go.
One on the left is exceptionally weakened.
Okay. Let me just go here and 50, 70. So can they make will saves? I'm gonna try to dominate both of them.
all right, save 1, save 2. And by the way, I did turn on the lights, but technically, isn't your vision, you can't see both of them, Mr. Mike?
Well, I have true sight out to 120 feet, so they're within 120 feet of me. It looks like the vision's not set correctly.
120. Let me fix
So 2, let's see. 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'd be 19, so it'd be plus 6 plus 14. Okay, so they need a will 34, so it looks like the bottom one of the top one made it, the bottom one didn't make it, so it's dominated. And then I'll use a celerity and do it again to try to hit this one again. So can it make a will save again, please?
Sure. Let me, oh shit, sorry. I'm just gonna put your token with a permanent 120. So give me a second.
Cool.
Delete.
Okay, and then it failed that time, so they're both dominated now.
And that's the battle. And do we want to keep a whitified, one of these whitified delvers around, or do we don't?
Yeah,
just
they
go
can
to-
burrow underground. That's pretty good.
Yeah, because I remember I drained one.
But
Yeah,
I'm
let's get XP here.
incorporeal.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Silver, do you want to do the XP because you have that website up? I think.
Yeah, I do. I have their accounts. I just need their CRs.
Oh, okay. The Delvers are 16, and the Harpies are 21.
Yeah, I forgot plus 15 on the Paragon template. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so let me put it in chat here.
21 for the Paragon. All right, so yeah, Mr. Baskerville. What do you think so far? The fights are kind of hard, maybe not too. I mean, if it was a normal team, everybody would be dead by now. But what are you gonna do?
No, it's just fine.
Yeah, it's not too hard for you. It's not too OP. A lot of people are like, "This is fucking crazy." This is...
Oh, do we level up?
No,
Because
this
I didn't
is
level
nowhere
up.
near OP.
I didn't level up
think
either.
Yeah, the
highest-
last fight should have given you enough XP to level
Yeah,
to
but we
21.
didn't
Yeah,
delete,
it
did
did,
we?
but I didn't actually level up because we have to wait a night, right?
Oh, you said we were taking
Oh,
a shift,
okay.
so I was like, yeah, I'm taking that moment to rest.
Oh,
I
Well,
didn't level up though, so I don't think it actually changes the XP. But yeah, I'll just
You
add
change the XP, so if you're 20,
that. Okay.
I'm also 20. I neglected to level up.
Yeah, it was gonna take me like a rather long time to figure out everything. But no problem. Sorry, what were you saying, Mr. Smeg?
I love that name. That's gonna become
Well, I
permanent
mean,
now.
that's what I
Mr.
saw.
We like the name
I like it.
Smegluganus, so I'm Mr. Smegluganus.
I have never felt so respected in my life.
Well, you're British, so it's not much to
Yeah,
respect.
yeah. It's got to be a Sir.
Oh, what
should-
they're
yes, it should
doing
be
to you
Sir
guys
Smeg.
over there
Sir Smeg.
in England, boy. Jesus Christ, they just,
I would not call this OP. To
Jesus.
be fair,
They
not
must.
even remotely would I. I mean, I think
Okay.
the highest damage done was under 300 damage.
Oh, okay.
From
Well,
someone.
that's good.
Like-
we are capable. This party is capable of throwing out thousands of damage at once. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like a
Yeah.
lowest to
So-
level thing, and that damage was split between the two, where I was doing a couple hundred.
Yeah, I mean,
especially with you going to Colossal, that's where you break it. You get someone up to Colossal and they're doing natural attack damage, it just becomes insane.
yeah. The problem with
Yeah.
I could have gone colossal, but I wanted to be able to fit places.
the problem with the
Normally,
guys is they're hard to kill because they're immune to so many things. So it kind of makes it hard for me. Oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
we've managed to get some smaller items.
all right. So here's the encamp of the lizard folk. All right. So the lizard folk are basically just huddled down. The actual guards that were going to give you guys a hard time, they are basically grateful that you guys took care of the Delvers. Now the Harpies were working with the lizard folk, but the Delvers were causing them a lot of problems. So you technically did them a favor. The problem is that the children that they don't know, because again they deal with humans and humans are doing the slave trafficking. So they don't know that you guys are here to you're here as enemies or friends. Because again the humans they've been dealing with are the ones that are actually facilitating the children, the slaves. So they think you guys are here to help them out. So again, right now they don't know you guys are here to kill them. So just a heads up on that. All right,
I got it.
I'll put the lizard guys on the camp, and again, they're just thinking you guys are heroes. You saved their. Well, that's not it. You saved their village. All right, so there's one.
Man, we're gonna
Forward.
ruin their day.
Yeah, I'll just put it like. All right, so I'm gonna put a bunch of lizard folk on the area. They are happy that you guys took care of the Delver problem. You see a bunch of kids here huddled inside the makeshift shack, and again, they're expecting you guys to act as the humans that have been, again, giving them the slaves. So, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, so
Whoever wants to be the face.
say where are the
they're all
kids? We
within-
need them.
They're all
Oh,
within
sorry, go
20
ahead.
feet, so we can we can trap sphere them as well because they're all within 20 feet.
Yeah, again, right now you can destroy the whole village. I'm just letting you know that they think you guys are the good guys. So whatever you guys want to do, because we only got 30 minutes. You guys can role play, or you can just destroy all of them. It's up to you guys.
So yeah, I don't mind either way, but we can just grasp and crush a lot of them.
All right,
I'm up for just killing them, and finding our kids. We have a giant shadow monster.
I can be a Drake.
Well, remember
an earthquake?
you do see the children inside the hut. So, it's
So
not-
I go, we need to. I ask the so I can speak whatever lizard language they speak. I say, we're here to retrieve the kids.
And he said, well, the children were part of a bargain. You are helping us out by giving us these slaves. So why are you reneging on the contract we have?
I'm not with those other guys.
We have altered the deal. Pray we do not alter it any further.
And then he starts to, as soon as you say that, they kind of move back a little bit. The lizard guy here, who is the elder, he's got a staff, and again the guards, they've got their
Cohort celerity, and they're going to use disintegrate, or not disintegrate. What's that spell you use? That curse thing.
yeah. We're not
Curse
gonna
of
have
Putrid
a
Pest.
fight, guys. We're just
Yeah.
depending on what you guys
Backfighter.
do. You can either fight them, and that'll be it,
Oh, change shapes lets me gain the
or
natural
you can talk to
abilities.
them.
The guy who's raising his staff the moment we said that needs to make a will save.
All right. So he's kind of backing away technically. So here's my will on my boy. Save.
Yeah, no. He immediately conks over asleep.
All right. So everybody starts to freak out. The militia basically try to throw their spears at the big guy, and I guess he just kind of slaps all of them away. All right. So you guys have basically just killed everybody in town. The children
Well,
are
I don't want to kill him. I just want to take the kids. So
yeah.
Yeah.
they might try to fight us. I'll just say, look, we don't want to kill all of you. We're just here for the kids after we knock down their main guy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And just to role play it out, they throw a bunch of spears at him and he knocks them all away. I
Yeah.
say, flee with your lives. We're here for the kids.
All right, so they all start, basically just they know
We
that,
can make some intimidate checks if you want to go that way. I'm not necessarily up for killing the
I'm
last
very
village.
good with intimidate.
Yeah,
I wanna kill all
roll
of
some
them.
intimidates.
well, yeah, I mean, they've
Oh,
got
well, I'm not very intimidating.
yeah.
I pop Lars out and ask him to intimidate for us.
Well, this guy's not rolling. Okay, that silver does a pretty good intimidate. All right, so
60.
Lars
they-
does a better intimidate. Give me a second.
all right, well, regardless who
Didn't even boost anything. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Let me boost things, and I could probably punch that over 100.
All right, so they
Oh,
all
Lars.
start basically again, unless you tell me that you're not killing all the lizard folk, the ones that you haven't killed start to just run through the tunneled area here. So they basically scatter. All right, so the village is basically empty. You see the children inside the huddle tent. You see about maybe a dozen, 12 of them. Maybe 2 teenagers, making a total of 14 total. The kids are in a very bad state. A lot of them look like they've got their, nose broken, heads bashed in. So they've not been taken care of. I mean,
By the way, guys, we do have the chieftain. Did we let him take him away since he seemed to know things, or what?
Well, I think he was the first guy that you guys killed.
Well, you didn't kill him. You put him asleep. The
Oh, right,
spell
right.
makes him go to sleep.
Okay,
So
so,
yeah,
yeah.
we still have him unless someone tried to run away with him.
No, he's right here, by the way. I'll put his name
He
on.
tried to raise a magical staff at us.
Hey, anyone want to travel the path of the mind real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that after we level up. He's also straight up asleep, so yeah, I'll mind rape him, rearrange his memories. So when I do that, I'm gonna learn all about I guess the whole background story with how these kids got here and what's been going on and so on.
Yeah, so basically, about the agreement they have between Sargon, the city, and the children that are brought in here. You also know that they basically have a vengeance or animosity towards the other 2 clans. Not that it probably doesn't matter to you guys. You also know about the Tuakoa that they have an alliance with in order to kill the remaining lizard folk from the 2 other clans. So a little bit of a backstory. Whether you give a shit, you can tell me. But again, they've got they have an alliance with the Tuakoa. which again they're going to make a run for
Tuokoa?
Tuakoa. Tuo.
Okay. I know Koatoa. I don't know what a Tuakoa is.
Kuatoa. Toakoa. One of those.
Kuatoa.
Anyway, they
Kowtow.
so basically they
Why is it not Quatoa?
Kuatoa.
Koatoa.
Kuatoa. Yeah, there you go. All right, so the Kuatoa
Toe.
are also part of the pirate scheme that I was telling you guys about.
No,
So-
why would they be? They're such wonderful little boys.
Well, remember the Kuatoa are the ones that are hijacking the supplies to the other outpost. So I'm kind of tying everything into the lizard folk. So you guys know of the creatures that are hijacking the merchant town. Whether you want to go back to the city and say, hey, we figured out who is destroying your vessels, your merchant vessels, to the outpost, where we could take care of them for a price or whatever. You guys are probably not going to do anything about it, but I kind of wanted to give you another side mission. All right, so you do know about the Kuatoa. Any other questions that you want to ask the lizard shaman?
I'll ask the shaman if it'd be okay to play an anthropomorphic whale for next game.
Well, I don't know. If it's legal, you can do whatever the books say. That's all I give a shit about.
Hooray.
He's gonna have a tub of water that he carries around.
Actually, I think anthropomorphic whales aren't even that strong.
I know that they're
They're LA with
yeah.
the HD plus LA. It's just a bit too much.
Yeah, I know they're shark man. There's all sorts of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's better to just go for one of the lower racial hit die. God,
I mean,
but
if
this
you're
art
gonna,
looks
if
so
you're really
cool.
gonna play an animal, man, just play a Henjo guy. It's just better.
But like,
The
look at that
Batman.
art. That's
It
fucking
depends on if you're
gorgeous.
doing it by fluff or by type. If you're actually type animal, look at Monster Manual 2. There are some templates in Monster Manual 2 you can apply to animal type creatures that are just absolutely obliterative because they have no LA.
Oh, okay.
So Monster Manual 2, the templates there have no level adjustment, and they're just
An anthropomorphic
Beastly.
animal, I think, gets changed to monstrous humanoid.
I think the
then you
DM
want-
generally
then you want
bans.
Monster of Legend. You want Monster of
Ge-
Legend.
DM generally doesn't allow templates with no LA unless like they're acquired templates like lycanthropy or something like that. Even
Yeah,
then lycanthropy has it, but
If the monsters manual has a little minus sign, they're not even allowed by Raw to be playable.
Yep, they don't have a minus sign. They
Okay, well
don't
then.
because it's Monster Manual 2.
Yeah, if
Monster
it's
Manual
got an
2,
LA
everything
on
is,
it, guys, you can play it. So
It doesn't have any listed LA, not even a dash. That means it's just yeah, there's no change.
is that a template description? Because it should have something.
yeah, so the LA dash came out. They did that. They started doing that. I think when they did the revision to 3.5. But like some of the like Book of Vile Darkness templates and those templates, they don't have any listed LA at all. So it's a little bit of a gray area as to whether or not that means they're you can apply them or not apply them.
Well, I've
And
got the
Monster of Legend
errata
are super
for
cool,
the,
but there's no LA listed.
I've got the errata for Monsters Manual 2. What's this creature called, by the way?
Monster of Legend,
Monster of Legend.
which is like a divine acquired sort of thing.
Oh, that's a template on specific monsters.
So if we were able to travel the paths of the mind, one could acquire the Monster of Legend.
Monster of Legend template.
Ugh.
Is it
I
an
don't know.
acquired template?
It is.
It's a deity granted thing.
So I'm curious.
Legend.
I'm gonna get that rank 1, but I'm also gonna have literally thousands of followers.
Now this is a template, guys. Here's the link.
No.
By the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a template.
But it can be granted by or imbued with divine abilities and great strength to better accomplish its goal.
I think you could get it with travel the paths of the meme. Probably. I'm not gonna do that though.
So
I
out of curiosity, if I had a few thousand followers and I could just because they're basically me doing cytokinesis. And for those
I
of you who
don't know if you're a deity if you can grant it. I think that I don't know about that, but anyways, if
You're
we're
only a
done for the
proxy.
night, I'm gonna head out here real fast. But
Yeah,
I'll put in the chat. I have to do some math on my travel the paths of the mind, so that'll just show up in the chat over the week as I calculate how much XP I have to spend for it and everything.
Yeah, it's
So-
2K plus 1K for every person who wants to go through the trip.
Okay.
And I've already gone through the trip, so you can count me out.
Oh, by the way,
Okay.
real fast, there's a lot to do
I would
with
go through it.
what do you guys are thinking of doing next week? Just out of, are you gonna stay in the?
I'm
here?
up for the tree. I'm super excited for tree, and then I guess we have to probably assassinate those Dragon
the
Kings
two guys.
eventually.
Yeah, the two. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, what about Mr. Smeg here? What did you want to do?
Is everyone going to be here because of Easter?
Oh yeah.
I don't have a conflict with that.
Well,
I'm kind of busy all day with Easter. I forgot about that.
Oh, okay. Well, let's because I don't have a problem if you guys got to do family stuff. And Mike is
Mm.
kind of important to the.
It's
the
nice
game.
to know all the lore.
Yeah. So why don't we take a break for Easter? Huh? I mean, yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, let's take a break for Easter so we can do with family stuff. All right. Any other questions? You guys want to chit chat or?
No, it was nice having you, Mr. Smeg. It was good. You seem to fit in a lot better than some of the other players we've had, who do things like run right up to a colossal giant or something and they just die immediately.
He had a, I think it was like a level 9 or 8 centaur, and no magic items, because back then we were at the point where we weren't starting with magic items, so he had no magic items. And
that
he
was a 5th level centaur. We were fighting the water elementals.
this was a bit farther. We were going into
farther.
that. Yeah, we were going into that artificer's castle, and
yeah.
there was a gargantuan skeletal
Funny.
giant, and he just charged at it,
dude.
and then it just smacked him once, and he died.
They got
Yeah.
hit by the horny
Don't
bat
fight an
because that
artificer.
character had
Never
like
fight an artificer,
fucking.
just ride it.
Yeah, it was something. So all right, but you guys have a nice one, and I'll touch you.
You have 4K XP to spare before you, or even if you level up.
Do you need to go multiple times?
No. 4K XP would be what it takes to get you and everyone but me with you.
Oh, by the
So
way,
Him and him.
I'll do the math. I think isn't 200,000 20th level?
100,000?
No, if you look at page 7 or 8 of the Epic Level Handbook, you can actually find a XP count.
Mr. Baskerville, if you have anything to say, just interrupt us. We're not going to take it personally, so just say, "Hey, I've got an idea," or "Hey, I've just."
21st level is, funnily enough, 2,000 or no, 21,000 or no, yeah, 210,000 XP. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got like 12K between those, so
Yeah, so you can do the 4K to get everyone else a divine rank.
yeah, that's what I'll
And
do.
our mind rape deity might as well have all SUs, and the ones you qualify for shouldn't be that crazy.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
mostly
not.
just like
Well, I'm
Sorry,
gonna.
go
I
on.
have my
Now
I made mine with my list, but
I'm gonna have to take. You're gonna have to take